currently what we're going to be doing is digging a hole all the way down to bedrock. Now you might be like, why do that? Well, need some materials. Lots of them, in fact. A obscenely large amount of materials. Minecraft is your favorite game. Really? Is that surprising? Would it be my favorite game? I don't know. Difficult choice. It's I mean, it's one of the games I've played most ever. I don't know where to dig this pit, by the way. When we're playing the Dwarf mod pack. What, for Rimworld? That's Friday. Too soon. You gotta slow your roll, your rigmarole, you know? You're going a little too fast. I think right outside our fucking base, like right here. Just like for Minecraft. I don't even think there's a dwarf mod pack. Just gonna be honest, I don't think that's the thing. Like I don't even think a single mod adds dwarfs or makes you a dwarf. I just do not think that's a thing. I don't know how it's not a thing, but it's not. All it has to do is make you 1.25 blocks tall. We call that shortcraft. Technically, there's a mod called the Gulliver's mod. If you've ever seen Gulliver's Travels, roughly, loosely does that. You can like change your size with stuff, but it's nothing about dwarfs. Obviously, it's just, you know, you can change your size, and that kind of makes it so you can just like LARP, I guess. All right, so today again, big day. We're digging a hole. First, I need to put some shit away because I always have too much junk on my fucking inventory and it feels real damn bad. Like, look at this junk. Imagine having like 30 stacks of dirt, man. Alright, that's good enough. I can't be bothered to sort it right now. That feels too bad. We are going to wherever the fuck we're gonna dig this place. Where are we digging? Snort some items? I don't know if I want to do that, I'll be honest. This guy made like a cool wall. Sadly, I don't think he played sense. Look at this cool ass wall. That's some ingenuity right there. Got some like parkour struts almost. Good stuff. Anyways, let's see. Listen, they ain't no drugs, alright? Drugs are bad. Heard it here first, folks. World first. Drugs, bad. Fuck, where do we build this? The issue, okay, I'll be honest, I didn't think where to put it. I was like, you know, it's just gonna be short. We're just gonna dig a hole. Dare told me to not do drugs. I will not do drugs. Listen. Dare was like, you do drugs, your brain, an egg. And it start frying. And I'm like, damn, that's convincing. Dare told me that's a bad idea, man. You know? Do I not have fucking fireworks? Never said it wasn't like that. Ooh. Did you guys have Dare? We did. It was cursed. We had to like do Dare speeches, like speeches for Dare. I was like, please recite why drugs are bad. It's like, dog, half these kids probably don't have a fucking idea what a drug is. And I bet half of them didn't listen to you. Because you made it boring as hell. But did you have a meme group called Dare with an abbreviation that went around hounding kids about drugs and making them just explaining in the worst way possible to young children? So we did. Dumbest shit ever, man. This needs to be like 100 by 100 minimum. I thought about 200 by 200. But, you know. Kind of too big at the moment. A little excessive. Maybe like a good place we can put this fucking thing. Maybe like the plains up north. Good parents for that. They beat you if they catch you. Listen, can't do that here. Legal. Hey, it's a creeper. What the fuck? No, that's bad. That is bad. You don't do that. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, why not? Hurts your brain, your baby brain. Not good for the baby brain. Alright, let's see. He looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I lost count. I'm gonna restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Still digs too fast. You thought it was Matt? I would hope so. So there's 22 so far. There's a control that's pissing me off, by the way. On fucking M key of all keys. Why on M key? What idiot binds M to not just map? I'll do that again. I mean, smoke, hate it, haven't smoked cigarettes since. But what if you liked it? Ever think about that one, Batman? It would have happened anyways. I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. I found a way my classmates said they wanted to smoke and they got smoked. So, I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, dumb kids will do anything dumb. This is a 50 by 50 right now. And it's already really large. Do we go bigger? I feel like the answer is yes. We at least go 100 by 100. Anything less, that's for losers. 1, 2, 3, 54. Bigger, alright. 55. 6, 7. That's a 60. We're not gonna run out of space. 3. 7, 8, 68. Let me write that down. 68. My parents removed the mystique around alcohol and smokes. I was the cool kid that tried it and didn't like it. Very bigly street cred back my youth for that. Yeah, it's usually a good thing to be like, you know, explain it and tell you why it sucks and why it's bad for you and all that stuff. But like Dare was just like, it's bad for you. That's all. Just don't do it. It's like, why? Now we're at 69, the meme number. I feel like we continue. At 70. At 80. That's 90. We're getting too close. A little too close. Uh-oh. Backyard would be fucking deleted from reality if we get 10 more. Oh, maybe. Alright. What's being deleted? Yeah, it's too far. Alright, so we got a 99, 98, 97, 96, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90. So we're at 90. Can we get 10 this way, maybe? I didn't plan this out. Why would you get street cred for that? Who the fuck cares? Just saying. I can't go past 90. This sucks. Kids are dumb. Fake street cred, man. Did that just bounce in a weird way? What the fuck just happened? Huh? I thought that bounced. Weird. You can tell I've not had a sip of tea this morning. I'm going crazy. Rimworld tomorrow. What is my schedule again? Tomorrow is EU4. Friday is Rimworld. Friday is indeed my day off. Not day off. What the fuck am I saying? English? I don't take days off. I do. I'm still debating if I should add the Twitch extension to that. What do you guys think? Twitch or no Twitch? English, the bastard tongue of the bastard. Fuck off. Uh-oh. My teacup is danger. Shit. Mayday. This is, fuck. Alright, I have a spare cup. Lucky for me. A little bit of tea in it. That's a little too much. Fuck it, I guess. You ball. English bastard tongue and bastard sons. Read that twice. Because it's just that offensive to me. Verbally. Hey, listen, we conquered the world. Get the fuck out. Are you in the Conquer the World Club? No, didn't think so. That's some good tea. Something about throwing it in a new cup. Makes it taste good again. Don't ask me why. Keep coping? I ain't coping. You're coping. You ain't sitting at the big boy table. Owned. Alright. So how far are we gonna go? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there sand here? Honestly, though, English is pretty keen, though. Wait, I can just mathematically track this using this thing. Yo, that's useful. So we're at 203. And we started at 147. What does that equal? 56. Amazing. See? Mathematics. Let's do a 90 by 90 to keep it even. Do we do a 90 by 90 or 90 by 100? Need some torches. What are the numbers I typed in? 147? So we want like 137? Oh, we want... Uh-oh. Two... I have no idea. Disavow what? What are you disavowing? 234. Why are we disavowing? What do you mean you disavow this mining method? I'm in the wrong fucking chat window, aren't I? Yes. 87. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just setting the plot length so I can tell where the fuck things are. But I wouldn't mine like this. I'm mining like this for a couple reasons. I need to figure out how big this thing is going to be before we start. What? Why did your name fucking freak out? Did you see that? On my screen, your name lost all your badges at once. It's just your name. You have to wash your mustache. What the fuck does that even mean? What? You're washing your mustache? Oh, you ate stew. Well, stew's pretty good. Let's be honest. I love stew. So 250. What do we got? 103. Okay. 102. 101. There we go. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. It probably means stew. Both would be messy. Oh, it does sound more like soup. Soups can be dense. Stew is a completely different dish from soup. And I don't think it's based off density. Like, yeah, It's like a liquid with salt chunks. Soup tends to be like completely thick or completely thin, depending on what type of soup you're eating. Yeah, you ate stew. But I feel like soup is the messier one. If you get like a very thick soup, you'll get like the fucking like full cream on your stash, and it's like, ugh. I don't know if you ever experienced that. It's not fun. Actually, well, personally, I do like stews more. I mean, okay, soups can have solid chunks in them, but they're usually not just like clear liquid. Stew's usually like a broth, right? It's like a broth with like meat in it. So it's usually thin with chunks in it, right? And then it gets thickened by either becoming like a gravy-like substance, which is, you know, that's just gravy before you boil the fucking extra stuff out. Because the American gravy goes, okay, let me take that broth and like brew it for a bit and make it thick. Add some starch to it as well. And boom, you got some gravy. But usually it's pretty thin, except for the chunky chunks. But for soup, you can't have chunks in it. Like minestrone soup will have like chunks of mushroom. Or there's some bean soups or cheese soups that are chunky. But the difference usually is that they're not made with a broth of like a meat fat. Because like the stew is the meat plus the veggies. Usually. Well, soup's close to like, I don't know. Complicated, okay? Primarily liquid food, generally served warm or hot, but maybe cold or cool. It is made by combining ingredients of meats and vegetables, stock, milk, or water. That's not helpful. Both of these definitions, pretty fucking close. We're at the point where I'm not sure that means anything, honestly. Like, thanks, Wikipedia. I'm glad that, both definitions are basically the fucking same. The stew because I decided. Yes, okay, funny thing. We live with a... In our house, we call it chili, even though chili ain't chili, you know? It'll be like, yeah, bring in some chili. It's like, but this is just stew. No, it's chili. Like, no? Or other times, we'll eat some Skyline chili, and everyone who, like, is, like, used to normal chili will be like, what the fuck is a Skyline chili? Huh? What the fuck is that? It's pretty good, by the way. If you haven't tried Skyline chili, try it. You'll enjoy it. Anything's cancer in a can when you fucking look at it sideways, you know? Why you can't look at things sideways? How fucking deep does this go? Huh? Jesus. This is ridiculous, man. Also, it's not canned. Like, at all. So, you can't really say cancer in a can when it's not a canned food. It's spaghetti noodles. So, I mean, that makes, like, a lot of, like, Italian foods cancer, I guess. It's great. Bro, it's amazing. Come on now. You do be wildin'. It's yummy. Oh. Get that cheese, you got that meat. Got that chili. Woo. Got that spaghetti. Is there a hot dog in there? The hot dog can... So that's called a coney. If you do that. Called a coney if you do that. You don't have to do a coney though. Most people don't do conies. It's great. Trust me. Just eat normal food. Listen, that is normal food. You go to the store, you buy some of that, it tastes amazing. Some good stuff. Alright. There's a worse version of normal spaghetti. Food is disgusting. Amazing take, Nugget. Thanks. Yeah, it's nothing to do. It has not. It's not even remotely similar to the flavor of spaghetti. Think of. Oh, there's something you've had to have eaten that tastes like this. It's not a unique flavor. Oh, what's like a meat sauce kind of thing? Have you ever eaten like a meat sauce like bolognese? Think bolognese but beefier. That's literally what it tastes like. Like beef bolognese with cheese on top. Okay, we now have the area carved. We're gonna start doing, you know, some like actually could carve this area so I can actually see where the fuck the thing ends, so I can start carving properly. Yes, you can find anything in a can. Fucking, you can find a turkey in a can. Google turkey in a can. Bet you'll find one. I know there's chicken in a can. You heard of the hamburger in a can, motherfucker? Only in America. You can find no, actually, the fucking hamburger in a can, Britain. Chicken in a can, Britain. Well, I haven't either, motherfucker, but the British have. Blame the British. Be lucky, buddy. You live with them. Ain't mine. Yeah, I've never seen any either. But guess what? The Brits have them. So clearly they exist. I mean, yes, canned meat is pretty good, dude. Like Polska sausage, not Polska, fucking Vienna sausage. You ever had Vienna sausage? Those are good in a can. There's like kind of a bit like jerky, sort of. It tastes good. Like, just because it's in a can doesn't mean it's bad. Okay, just because you eat it fresh doesn't mean that it's not prepared the right way, you motherfucking dumbass. Beef jerky, for instance, is a thing. It tastes great. It's literally just dried out jerky. Salted. You can't call it bad, though. Hello, Sam. It's good, though. Tastes yummy. I'm just saying, it's great. So I need to move my mic a little closer. I think I'm a little too quiet. Here we go. Ugh. High octane copium. I don't know how many cylinders of copium gas you've taken, my guy, but listen, I'm telling you right now, Vienna sausages are pretty good. Have you ever... Okay, it's fucking shown. You've had Vienna sausage, right? I'm guaranteeing you've had Vienna. You've had to have had Vienna sausage. I'd be very surprised you had not. I believe this is just a psyop cope. And to pretend. Oh, these beauties. Bam. Vienna sausage. A little bit large. You know why they're called Vienna sausage? Not because they're made from Vienna. They're good. Oh shit, where the hell am I? I didn't want to do this. I don't even know where I am. Help. Made in Slovenia. They're good. They have like a nice I don't know how to describe them. They look yummy. They are, dude. They are great. They have this kind of like a hot dog, but like better taste. A little salty, because you know they're canned. Fry them up in like a skillet, and they make some good stuff. You ever had pigs in a blanket? Similar. Canucks? Yeah, makes sense. Canadians are awesome, let me tell you. The real country that no one thinks about until someone says Canada, and they're like, oh shit, I see. You were insulting me? Why? I just read Canucks. That's how bad your insult was. Got him. Also, you wouldn't say you dyslexic. That's incorrect grammar. It'd be like, read again, you dyslexic person. Because you don't actually have a subject there. Ding dong. Like, you could say it, I understand what you mean, you're wrong though. What does haste make? Haste makes it so you can dig quicker. Dyslexic. Sorry, I just hear Dyslavic, and I realize you get owned. Yeah, haste makes you go a little bit quicker in your mind. It's useful. Woo. This music is way too loud on my end. I need to drop my own volume a little bit. Out of curiosity, am I a good volume compared to music? I think I'm fine. Let me hear myself. I think I'm fine. Let me hear. Yep. Read it again, you dyslexic. I mean, the thing is, you can kind of perfectly scramble words and people will understand. Like, have you ever heard of that experiment? Where they go like, let's see. But yeah, it's the first and last letter has to be the same. Everything else can be jumbled around. And then you're fine. If you keep the first and last letter the same, your brain will just fucking auto-complete. Because it just knows patterns. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Good job, brain. It understands the platonic idea. Stop. Hello, friend. How you doing? I heard you like shooting me. I don't really like being shot, though. My fucking platonic ideals, guys. What are we, fucking Plato? You know how cool Plato was? He got Plato named after him. What the fuck? There's two of them. Ow. Alright, we now know where it ends. So we can start actually proper carving, right? Need to make sure that this is very obvious from fucking space. You know, I mean, okay, I'll be honest, that is kind of a funny callback. Also, kind of makes sense. But also totally fucking dumb at the same time. Alright, we need to put some junk away. What he thought of it. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Put that away. Let's start digging, boys. Oh wait, I wanted to dig properly. No. This is bad. We don't do this. So I need this thing called a lava bucket, but I always keep losing it. Yo, I understand these things implicitly. That just means there's a separate reality where these concepts exist. These are the ideal forms. So clearly, what that means is there are ideal forms of English. Just saying. Which implies English is cool. Oh no, anyways. There's one guy on the server hunting for pillager banners to, like, I don't know, raid or something. He's nuts. Man wants to find pillagers. Like, come on, guy. What's the point? I feel like we're in the Great Wall of China right now. Listen, Plato was mad. You ever hear his, like, atom theory? His theory of atoms? That was funny. Talking about the physical world. I mean, listen. Language can be written down, which implies that it is physical to some degree. Okay, we start digging like this. I'm gonna comb a little bit of extra off the top just to get everything, like, smooth. Because I don't want to comb, like, 2 layers. Wonder why everything is hell, and then drop a layer. I'm gonna start, you know, start small. Language ain't physical, but the words written on paper are physical. So clearly, the worse you spell is the worse you are tied to reality. What? I don't know. What is this nonsense? High IQ philosophical debates. Yeah, how do you not come? No, it comes for you. That's weird. So on my end, right, I get like a bar that tells me how loud I am. Then I get a bar that tells me how loud my computer is. Like, you know, the audio from my computer, like the music. And the music is like a little bit, but then like about like sometimes 10 below me. I never know how close it needs to be. The other thing is Minecraft music is cancerous for audio balancing. Because like right now, for instance, it's down at -40. While I'm up at like -15. But if I were to turn that up, right? When the music starts, it'll be at like fucking 0, which is bad because that'll be above me and very loud. Oh, the woes of playing music. You think music is part of Plato's ideal? Like, do you think there's just like an endless song that plays in reality? And we're all channeling it or something like that? Or is that just not included in the theory? Forms expounded upon Plato's dialogues and Grindo's speech in every object or quality or reality. Dogs, human beings, humans, mountains, colors, courage, love, and goodness has a form. Whoa, bro. What about music? I guarantee he said no because he's Plato. It'd be weird if you said yes. That's Pythagoras. Pythagoras' theorem is funny. So, okay. I was watching, like, this talk about music, and they're like, oh yeah, so when we were designing music, we used the golden rule for music. Because it is the most optimal way of balancing things. And I'm like, how do you pace off the golden rule? And they were just like showing like the golden rule spinning around while music was just playing. And I'm like, okay, I don't really know if that helps, but sure, seems legit. I'll believe you. Everything was made of numbers. I love that. Like, math teachers be like, you're gonna need to know math because math is everything. It's all math. Everything's connected to math. Reality is just math. To which I have to say, but what if you had base 12? Solve that one, Batman. What would pi be? Oh, fuck, you fit your math system in a base 12. They then would proceed to explain how they'd do it. And I hate them for it. Did you guys ever learn the extra bases? It's cursed. We learned like a tiny bit of extra base stuff in math class. It was like, you're just gonna like touch a little bit of base 12, a little bit of base 10. You're gonna like convert between them. You're never gonna like actually do anything with them. It's base. Stop. No, stop. That's too cringe. That's you made a bad joke. Terrible joke. Alright, so we're at like 80% completed. Don't ask why this looks off. What the fuck? Hold on. Something off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's off. Base 2, base 8, base 16. Listen, base 2 is kind of good. I'm a coder. Only when I'm like, you know, wanting to, I don't know, what do you call it? Die? I don't know. Bro, like, coding is fun, but it's also awful. Let me tell you. Coding is like, you're like, damn, I want to code. And you start coding, and you're like, oh yeah, this is kind of fun. Then it hits you. You go from, oh yeah, just typing all these things to fix all these problems. Easy. Then you get to bug solving. And you're like, alright, I understand why coding is awful. I changed my opinion. It's been reprimanded. Now, it feels really good when you solve it. But it's gonna take you like an hour. Or 2. Longer than you thought. So I gotta like comb through all the code and be like, this section isn't quite right. Yada yada. And you know, it's awful. Wait a minute, my tags are wrong. SMP multiplayer. Play with viewers. There we go. Had to add the tags back. Me trying to find out why module 1 isn't sending current through it, but it's sending voltage through it. Yes. I do like coding, but like, oh, you know, it's one of those things like, I don't want to do that, man. Yo, we got some Emmys. I don't have my drill on me. I do. How many Emmys we got? 1. Like, I'd do it for a job, but I would not do unit testing. No, I refuse unit testing and system administration. No bueno. No, thank you. I'll take the pass on system admin. We did like in one of our college classes we had to do what the hell do you call it? Database making, right? We'd make a database. I know how to make a database now. Let me tell you, not fun though. Like I can make a database from scratch. Ahoy, hello. Not something I like though. That was awful. Maybe it was probably one of the most unfun classes. After the like high of going, oh, I know, I'm smart, I understand this, wore off. You have like a little bit of dopamine rush where you're kind of like, oh, I understand everything, I get it. But once that runs out, it's like, yikes. Let me update my schedule on the Discord. How you doing, Antemna? That is a terrible soup. What did you just fucking post? Current weekly schedule. Current week, sorry. And Friday will be RimWorld. Soup is a primary liquid. That is not what soup looks like. What the fuck? That's disgusting. This is what soup looks like. The fuck is that soup? This is what soup is. And it just posted at me. What? I see you've never seen soup. Yeah, well, Wikipedia's wrong. It's fucking bad. That's like too clear, dude. That's like water soup. That's the soup you get when you're like down on your rations and you have to eat bugs. That's why the soup Gabbo serves to the crew. This is soup. This ain't good soup. I don't like this soup, but it's fine. This soup. This is soup. Little stocky, not too much. You know, shredded. Little bits of carrots. Little bits of, I don't know what that is. I think it's just carrots. It's kind of like pastrami almost, from a little like side glance, but it's definitely not. That's soup. I just said I don't care anymore. Soup is what I say it is. I mean, you're right. Let's be honest, no one cares. Definitions are bad. Yeah, the fat's supposed to do that, but that doesn't look like soup. It's like, that's like me throwing like a bowl of gravy at you and going, yeah, this is soup. No. No. I threw a bowl of gravy at you, half you would fucking freak out and not understand what the hell I served you. This is not a thing a Euro eats. Gravy is fucking delicious, though. Let me tell you. If you want some, like, good, like... Just a good meaty like liquid, get some gravy. Soup imitates it, but it misses the like thickness sometimes. Sometimes it's a little too watery. But you throw a little bit of starch in there and tastes good as new. Real king stuff. Like biscuits and gravy. Ooh. Americans need the high fructose corn syrup. You don't have to add corn syrup. Like, not at all. I'm trying to think of what you can add. Starches are fine, yes. Potato starch, for instance, is a starch. People eat fucking potatoes. You not eat potatoes, my guy? It's a starch. You don't have to put corn to starch. You can add potatoes. Potato starch works exactly fucking same. I mean, both aren't great for you, but like everyone eats potatoes because they're yummy. Sue me. That's the correct opinion. Corn, not so much. I don't like corn. I don't eat corn. I don't like corn at all. Corn's not my style. Like, I literally will not eat corn cob. That's fine. It doesn't really matter how you make it or what you do. Usually when you're making a soup, you put... Yeah. Flour is... That's what I mean by flour. You put flour into your, Babe, you put flour into your broth. It's a pretty common thing to do. Have you never done this? I guess you don't. You're European. You don't eat gravy. No, it is not. That's how you make gravy. Yeah, it makes good. It makes it thickens it up. Makes it yummy. It's not popular over there. In America, it's kind of its own like dish usually. You get biscuits and gravy. Nugget? That's not... Oh. That is nugget. Nugget isn't Americanized. This is a thing people do, but they don't name it, usually. It's just in America, it's like a thing that is so common, it is finally named. It's like naming, what's a thing that you do, but you don't name? It's like putting meat in a broth, right? Yeah, that makes it gravy. That's literally what gravy is. You don't call it that, though. That's my point. That's what gravy is. You take the meat sauce, and you add a bit of flour to it, and that's literally all it is. Like when you're cooking a turkey, right? Got like all the juices falling off it and collecting like bacon grease, you know? When you're cooking bacon or pork fat. You take that pork fat, mix it with a bit of cornstarch, and you got gravy. Mind you, that's pork gravy. Not a lot of people eat pork gravy. Usually it's bacon gravy, sausage gravy, or what are some other common ones? Turkey gravy is pretty common too. But we just call it gravy. It's something you guys do, you just don't name it. Because it's not like a special thing for you guys. For us, it is. Because it's like, you know, an entire, like, culinary set for very specific foods. But it is literally just a sauce that you dip things in. I don't even know what Moyai is, so Sneed. Your face goes over my head. All I will say is it must be a pleasant one. Because gravies are beautiful. Probably do actually have a name for it, but I have no fucking idea, dude. I'm not European. That's a Maui statue. But like this. Maui. Pretty sure it's Mayo like that, or very close. No, it's this one. There we go. Moea. Well, I mean, they spell it wrong, so good for them, I guess. Because Wikipedia says otherwise. I'm gonna link this in the Twitch. Look. Moe. Babe. What's your like national dish, out of curiosity? What's your national dish of Slovenia? What is your like the food your country eats? I don't know why I mind this with that. Dishing out insults, apparently. Got him. That's a pretty good one. I'll give you that. A piece of white bread, some butter, and homemade honey. I don't believe that's your national dish. If it is, you're fucking like almost a Canadian. Like picking national things to represent your nation. Because Canada has some meme ass shit. No fucking way, I'm googling this. National dish of Slovenia. Yeah. Buckwheat spoon bread. This is the Slovene breakfast. The American breakfast is, well, I mean, it's pretty known. It's the eggs, bacon, toast, maybe some pancakes, depends on your mood. Why are we killing Enderman? Why are you guys so fucking against the Endies? I'm gonna add the tag anyone can join real quick. Anyone can join. It's a very long stream title, but it kind of has to be. Because of the nature of the stream. Okay, what is your national, fucking, I don't know, like, dinner meal? The actual meal you eat, not the bread you eat in the morning when you're fucking, like... have nothing to eat. Like, you know, when an American has nothing to eat, they just eat like a slice of toast with a bit of butter on it. I think that's pretty much every nation. It's just easy. Take some toast, toast it. Sorry, bread and toast it. I had a discussion with Nugget once. He was like, toast is toast, bread ain't bread. Very cursed argument. So as for like, on the topic of toast, people eat like all kinds of breads. I used to eat like this old like multigrain bread when I was trying to lose weight, and oh my god, multigrain bread is maybe the worst thing ever. The moment like I touched white bread again, I'm like, holy crap. How could any human being eat this trash? It does not taste good. A carnelian, sausage, sauerkraut, and a beer. Amazing. I wonder what the American national dish is. Oh, you want to guess? Yeah, guess them immediately. Alright, let's see what the Ohioan national dish is. Guess what the Ohio State dish is? We ain't gonna get this one. No chance. Burgers? No. Toast is one bread in shape of a rectangle with Mickey Mouse on top. McRib sandwich. No. Skyline. That's Ohio's. What about Pennsylvania's? Oh my, oh my god. I'm dying. Okay. So I was joking about the Ohio dish. However, you will actually never guess the Pennsylvania dish. There's no chance. I would have never guessed this, you would have never guessed this, none of us would know this. It's apparently Lebanese bolognese. Yes, specifically Lebanese bolognese. Sauerkraut. No. Fucking bolognese. But Lebanese bolognese. Yes, that's what it says. Lebanese bolognese. Bologna. Sorry. This right here is their state dish. Lebanese bologna. I put a picture up, but that takes effort because I don't have the settings set up to easily, you know, add pictures. I should get that set up. GN is like the Wiggly Spanish Inn in Italian. Bologna? What? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know. Help people our grammar, please. Here's what you get for correcting people's grammar. Get that number 35. Well. Pronunciation is pronunciation, you know? You wanna know what's funny? I made 1 penny from ads so far. Round of applause, everyone. 1 penny. I checked the page and I'm like, you know, because they're like all together. You just like click on the like fucking stream stuff and it just pops up and it's like, you made 1 penny. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, dude. We're making the big money. We got that single penny, boys. Let's go. A moment of silence. Oh, this is celebratory. No single penny. I'm getting paid at like 0.0001. Of a penny an hour. Yeah, you don't get ads. You're a subscriber. Subscribe to me. So you skip the ads and don't get to see them. Other people though, they gotta watch the ads. I was about to press the run a 1 minute ad break just for the shit post, but I'm like, nah, I won't do that. I won't be mean. You can't block Twitch ads, I don't think. Not anymore, at least. Unless you mean like they're blocked in your country, in which case that's hilarious. To compare, Snapkick made $5 grand since starting like 3 years ago. That's like nothing. That's actually kind of bad. I mean, it's an amount of money, but it's kind of bad. Listen, snap kick. Well, he's been doing it for 3 fucking years. I imagine you'd get money at that point, hopefully. But also, I still feel like 5K is very low. Ooh. How did you know? Did he say he made 5 grand? That's an interesting stat to know. Head block doesn't work, doesn't it? Oh, he said today on a stream. Oh. I mean, it's not a bad amount of money. What does he work as normally? Again, they might also just not service any to you. Don't know. I love how, like, streamers, right, will be like, yeah, it's just like, they don't tell you their job or anything they work at. You'll have no idea, like, if they're just, like, subsist in reality. You're too poor to be advertised to. True. See? Warping to the end. To repair our tools. Getting damaged. Oop. 5 grand's not bad. Does he, like, sell anything? How does he make 5 grand? Doesn't he, like, fucking 4 viewers a stream? Like, I've tuned into some of his streams. He doesn't get that many viewers. Look, he makes 5 grand. I mean, that's a lot for, like, how small a stream is, I'll say. Checking out the competition? No, it's more about, like, learning how shit works, my guy. Seeing as I want to work on this as, like, you know, a thing I want to do. So it's like, well, if he only after fucking 3 years made 5 grand, that's not a good outlook, you know? But also, I'm pretty sure he only makes like 4 viewers. And no, I don't really watch him lately. I've tuned in sometimes, but he plays like very obscure games, so I don't watch. He plays like what? I think the last stream I watched was like his Wizard 101 streams. There's no fucking spawning here. What is he currently even playing? Like, I don't even know. Well, I mean, I could check, I guess. Let's see. Like, I literally don't stream it. Don't tune into his stuff. Yeah, I mean, he's made a lot of money for only 670 followers, dude. That's pretty wild.
Reset my PC.
Slay the Spire. Shin Megami Tensei. Sifu. Just like random games. No, it doesn't work. I mean, that's my point. He's only made 5K in like 3 years. That's not the strategy you want to go for. That's what I was saying. Okay, I need to put some junk away. Like, it's good he's made money. I'm not saying, like, it would be funny. No. I know it would be funny, but, dude, I would not be interested in the games he plays. That's why I just don't watch just, like, stuff. I just play what I like. I'm sure he also plays what he likes. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I do play more, like, normie stuff. So that, you know, it's more normative. I also sometimes play what people want. Like, I'll play Prey Monday next week. Because you asked. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Sure. It'd be kind of funny to, like, fucking scream a little bit. Modern is heteronormative. Not sure what that means. Just normal, while Snap Kick is Chungus wholesome transnormative. So not normal. I'm gonna assume that's what that means. Modern does you know, stuff. Those are actual words. Heteronormative, I kind of know what they mean, but I don't. You know, it's one of those, like, I kind of have an idea what they are, but, you know, they're not. That's like if you asked me the definition with a gun pointing in my head, I would have no idea. But those are words. Heteronormative, I'm pretty sure, just means normal. And transnormative is like you are changing the norm. Snapkick doesn't really change the norm. He just kind of plays video games. Which is kind of the norm. He just plays weird video games. He's a cool guy, though. I like him. Got a good style. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like homogeneous. You know, you can, like, you technically, you couldn't, like, say the fucking, like, definition, right? But you know it means, like, homogeneous. What the hell are these boots? They're fully repaired. I'm like, wow. Wild. That, like, never happens. And it did not. Can I get, like, my shovel done? But Snapkick must have some, like, dedicated viewers if he gets 5K. Why is Blackstone not the same texture on all sides? What do you mean? What? Raw Blackstone? What? Why would you use raw Blackstone? Just polish it. What's better? What is Blackstone? Textured? Is it over here? I can't remember. No, it's the other side. Anyways, indeed. How about that crashed ship? Another 10K. Okay, you want like a slight spoiler? It's not really a spoiler, but like, I haven't told you technically. You guys don't technically know, right? It did crash during the EMP storm. You know, when the giant fucking earthquake shaked the entire place? Yeah, that was the ship. Like, dead falling from fucking space. Because it had no fucking piloting as soon as it hit the EMP storm. So that thing was fucking dead on arrival. And it rolled a fucking nat 1. And I'm like, alright, I don't know how to make this ship work anymore at this point. Because you've rolled a nat 1 and then a 3. And then a fucking... On a D100 you rolled below like a fucking 10. At a certain point I'm like, alright, I think the ship's just gone. You don't get a signal from it. So I was gonna have like, oh, the thing crashes during the EMP storm, and then like a couple days later you get like a signal from it, but no, it's just gone. It rolled fucking so low. The mill ship actually rolled pretty well. It also had like lore reasons on why it didn't crash, but you don't know them yet. You're never leaving the city. You know what's funny? You're actually making a decent amount of fuel. You're making 50 a day, so we're actually at 125 right now. So, I mean, you are making some fuel, bro. Like, you are. You'll leave. Alright. Shovel's repaired enough, we need a pickaxe now. Listen, you know what's funny too? I did expect you to leave the city after like day 2. You didn't imply any consumption on desalination plant. You could have just like not said anything and been fine, you know? But you were like, no. I respect that. However, I do know you fucked yourself, technically. Minus 15. So it'd be 125 minus 15. You know, also ship's still at half power, by the way. Just saying. I probably forgot, yeah. I mean, you know how much, like... You know how, like, often people just fucking... will go, oh, let me take all my turns at the same time. It's like you're a hive mind. The first person goes like a floodgate. The moment they go, everyone starts going. And it's just like... It's very quick. Like, rapid pace. So like if someone doesn't go till like super late in the day, suddenly it'll be a floodgate of like actions. So sometimes it does get lost in the, like the stuff. Hey, it's fine to wait. It's not an issue. I just, you know, sometimes it makes me lose some stuff. It's like, well, you know, can't exactly find it. Okay, pick's basically repaired. Let's get the hell out of here. Some steak as well. Back to digging the hole. In the holes. So, I don't know why our hole is, like, off center horribly, but it is. Just saying. Like, look at this. I feel like I messed up somewhere along the way, and I don't know how. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Who said it had to be square? Yeah, that's one of the issues with the current game, is it requires a lot of coordination, which is fine, but it does slow things down a lot, you know? Like, I get people want to wait for the coordination, that's fine. It's just, you know, it does slow the game quite a bit. Again, there's no issue with that, personally, so it's alright. As for this, though, my pickaxe needs to get to me. There we go. We are working on this, and we're getting pretty far so far. D&D is one of those things where it's like, there's a really hard balance on it when, like, making things work nicely, you know? Sometimes, you know, because, like, usually when you're playing D&D, you're all there sitting at the table, and then you do your actions at the same time. Well, the D&D game that lasts, like, all day, like what I host, you can't really get everyone at the same time. So a lot of the time, you're kind of just, like, floundering just a little bit while waiting for other players, which is, you know, it's just how it is. This ain't modded. I just realized, that's all. Need some more bear emotes. You haven't got any more, like, bear emote ideas? I have, like, 4 at the moment. I think I can get one more. You got bear, which is bro. We got nerdy bear. We got cool bear. And we got a sad bear. They will all be slightly different bears. They will not be the same bear, but with, like, an edit over them. Just to give them, like, variety. Well, how does Nugget watch if Vape can't? Aren't you on the same schedule? The fuck? So when the fuck do you work? Nugget is a leech? That's rude. On his family. Listen, I've made $1 for my family. $1.52, 53. I'm raking in the dough. We're making it big, boys. My job might not break the, you know, the sound barriers, but it's making money. Even if it's pennies. Is my mod on? Yeah. I have this cool mod. I love it, by the way. It's just like adds little, like, tools to your side. So you can see them. It's my pickaxe on my back. You can't see it, though, because it's behind my cape. But I'm like a hoe. My sword. Sword's actually on my side. Good. I thought a nugget had a job. Sure. Doesn't he work at like a factory or something? Or is that only like during like what do you call it? Summer? What? What you want? Part-time? Oh, shorter. Got it. That makes sense. See, that's a job. Well, he leached off his father to get the job. Nepo baby. I mean, that's kind of how most people get jobs, to be honest, though. Like, if you want like a real easy job, you just know somebody. You good? I don't think he's good. What am I trying to do? Digging a quarry. The old quarry. It's gonna be slow, it's gonna take some time. We're digging it down to bedrock. What are you doing? Is the better question. My job is being stolen from me. I cry every day. If you aren't going to take all the blocks and put them in a chest, just, don't do this, because the entire point is collecting these materials and putting them away. So useful for building. So I'm just noting that right now. These all will be used, trust me. Every single block. This is for a future project. No, that's fine. But, Calcite is a good replacement for wool. What? Where did that come from? And why? And huh? I need more chests. Oop. I need every single block that you get. I'm not joking. I will be using it for one of my structures later. But I will not reveal because that's spoilers. Whichever one you want, no, doesn't matter. I don't care. Stone or cobble, who knows? What do you mean question mark? I told you, spoilers. It's true? Yeah, I mean, it is true. Oh, we're not talking about the same thing. What are you carving? I don't want that carved out. We're doing a cube shape. It's like an outline. It goes into my house. Which is a problem. I'll TPA the nugget heap. Your amount of stone will not be enough. Trust me. What am I looking at? What is this house? Nugget, you complain about my fucking base looking weird. What is this? What is this, like? Huh? You complain about my base looking weird. What is this house? My guy, you gotta break up the colors. They're touching too much. Ooh. Not to mention the frame don't work. With that color. It's got like a... Also, I'm just not sure what's going on, like, here. Like, why does it bulge out a bit? Yeah, a double chest of stone isn't enough. That'll get me through, like, maybe, like... a quarter of a floor of what I'm doing, which my thing is like 20 floors. Huh? No, of what I'm building. Like, I need, like... Thinking about how much I need. I've done the math before. Here, we'll do the math again. Alright, so we're doing 5 by 5 by... So it's a 5, 10, 15 by 10. So that's 150. 150 plots, which are 9 by 9s. So that's 9 plus 9... plus 7 plus 7. No, 150 times 9 times 9. So I need 12,150 cobblestone per floor. I'm doing 14 floors. That is 170,000 cobblestone just for the floors. Then I'm doing 15 times 10 times... what is it? 9, 18... No, it's 11, 22, plus 9 plus 9. I need another... That's not quite right, hold on. 15 times 10. Yeah, 150. And that'll be times 14. So I need another 84,000 stone. So that will be about 240,000 stone. So when I say I mean I need every block, I need every block. That's not calculating the amount of dirt I'll need, which is a 9 by 9 times 15 times 10 times 14, which is 170,100 dirt. So yeah, you know, it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I always built the structure because it's a fun structure to build. Also never finish it. Because, oh my god. It's the size of the fucking state of... like Connecticut or something. I get close. I think I'm on like 4-6, maybe? Or 14 on my single player world. But I always have it there just in case I don't know what the fuck to do for a day, and I just start working on it. It's fun. But even if I don't use it for that, yeah, I'll need to use it for other stuff anyways, because it's stone. You use stone for like literally everything. But, yeah. Nobody complains about the thing, like, nobody complained about my fucking, like, sugarcane farm, not sugarcane, my bamboo farm. My bamboo farm at least looks fine. Like, it's not pretty. But at least it fucking... color contrasts work a little better than this. Build what out of coal blocks? My bamboo farm? Would that be weird? Also stupidly expensive? Some wood. So we need some more for the house. Not house, the storage. Um, 17's not enough anymore. Also, I can tell that this area is not lit up, which is a crime against humanity. Swan is pretty decently lit so far. What? There's no good sleep, so I can't tell where the darkness spots are. Dang it. Nah, I have the thing on. Should bring back the tight spawns? Why? That's just how you die. Thank you for the follow, Gould. 530. Thank you very much. This is gonna get weird. Okay, so when the server officially first started, right? We had... What are you digging? My guy. I don't want that carved out. The entire point is it's supposed to be a square. Not what you're doing right now. Hello? My God, what are you doing? The walls are supposed to be here. It's a cube. So we don't go past this point. I don't... Okay. You're not getting the actual size of this thing. It's supposed to go like this. I mean, if you don't care, leave. You volunteered, not even, like, asking. Need some more chests. That's the problem. This is gonna have to, like, fall. This chest's gonna float at some point. A, I find quarries are very fun. They give you, like, visible progress of how much you fucking dig. B, they're just fun. And C, they can look pretty if you do them right. The other border is here. If you look at the line right there, on the ground, and see where it goes. Because the two lines connect. There's a line over there as well. So if you use the third line, you can figure out where the fourth line is, because this is the third line right here. This wall. If that's confusing, just look at a map, and you'll see. What are you doing? Did you finish your house or something? Where? It's not done yet. I'm not carving down further because this is the... What? No. These aren't related to anything. It's down here. But I'm not carving this out yet because there's no point to carve this out yet because it's lower. Here. Where the two lines connect. Okay, get over here. You are coming. Get... Come on. You know how to make a cube. If you have two sides of a cube, you can figure out the other two sides based off math. So if we use these two lines, you understand how the other two work. As in they connect to each other. But I haven't started carving down here, so there's no reason to carve down there when we have to carve up here first. Get what I mean, you get what I mean, you know. But yeah, we cover these up because you gotta make them look smooth. It's a flat surface, works very well. I'll fix this later though. How's my day going? It's going good. Yours? Well, that's good to hear. What brings you here today? My guy? Or gal? Or anything else? Very smooth? Shush. Listen. My thing, I ain't good at greetings, alright? Sue me. I'm terrible at them. They call me Rocky. You know why? Because I don't know how to speak. Not because I'm cool or anything. Come check again? Sure. Oh, well that sucks. What am I looking at? Nugget, the issue is the two colors kind of contrast too much. Why are you punching me? They're just... We're not toxic. No. How do you... Okay. So the issue is, like, you do have two separate colors, right? But it's black and white. If you want to, like, work, I'd recommend making the bottom a grayer color, less dark. Like, maybe, what's that? What, tough? Tough. Tough might work. Because the issue is you kind of just, they're two different color. You know, we got plenty of people here. We, this is the Minecraft SMP that I'm running. We have, like, 6 people? 6 to 8? It really just depends on the day. They don't play all at the same time, obviously, because you know, it's Minecraft, so some people play, like, 2 a.m. in the morning or something. But we got a bunch of different builds and stuff. I need to get back to the quarry. Is it not nighttime? Huh? And a clock, apparently, because I don't know when nighttime is. But yeah, 2x2 is all you gotta do. If you like transition the stone a bit, that'd work fine, probably. But yeah, as is, it's too contrasty, you know. There's kind of an issue with like Vape's Tower as well. Is it's just tone shifts aren't perfect. That's better. The other issue is there's no like depth is the other thing. If you like popped your struts out by like 1 each, it might look better. Because then it'd be like, you know. I think it would work if you did that, but as is, it's flat. Like you have this wall here, which is like, you know, kind of supposed to add depth, but then you have this bottom block that's kind of, you know, defacing that depth. If you wanted to like make this work better, turn this bottom block into like andesite or something, like polished andesite or some other color, just so it's differential. So it's like, you know, because currently it's like, why do you have... What? Okay, wait, I'm confused. What is this block? How are you doing like half slabs? What? How? I'm so confused. Why is this wall weird? But these are all walls, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, because it's connected to something. Got it, okay. You might be an idiot. Why? What? Literally why? Let me get the torches so you guys can see. I also need a bed. You're rude. You can only... Guys, I was trying to sleep here? Why are we... Of course. You can join the SMP. What's your in-game name? Oh, looks like you already joined the Discord. I can't read this right now. I'll have to do that later. What's your SMP, your name? Sorry. Also, welcome. I didn't even see you joined. That's the wrong emote, but it's fine. RNG Mo. RNG Limo. Whitelist ad. There you go. That player does not exist. Are you sure you spelled it correctly? Also, this dirt is annoying me. Whoop! Bit far of a fall. Yeah, type that right. Yes. I guess I could read this slowly. Let's read it. Keep scouting. RNG mold, that's it. I'm in Hypixel and that's what it says. Do you have a legal copy of the game? Okay, you got added. There you go. How did that work that time? Right now? Try joining? Oh yeah, you had the E and L backwards, that's it. That's all. But welcome to the circle. Oh no, you're fine. It's no big deal. What is this man doing? Vape. Come on. Okay, this is like being dismantled in the weirdest way possible, let me tell you. Okay, we need to clear this dirt because it is like massively in the way. One last time, please. Alright. EPA the Nugget Keeper. Again, I simply say that it would probably be better if you just strutted out the posts a bit. You made them like this. And this. Like that. And I feel like that'd be better. Because that gives depth. The wall thing is like fine down here. It looks fine. Right? You did it okay here, but this is wrong now. No? The wall thing's fine. This is bad. There's just no depth. Bottom, like, is just slightly works, right? But yeah, that wall's fine. Oh, it's actually kind of interesting. Go back. You do that. This, there we go. What about this one? I'm not here. Stop asking me to do things. Factory? Oh god. You're making me roll a factory right now. These dorks are doing a D&D game. They want me to make stuff up. You already rolled. I don't care. So basically, in a factory, you're making things, right? So this clearly is a shoe factory, and that's what you found. There you go. You found a shoemaking factory, also known as a cobbler. this junk. Anyways, no more D&D talk. You nuts. That's not for stream. Mark the square out. What do you mean you marked the square out? What? Mark what? I don't... Hold on, what? I'm so confused. So I got the surface layer dirt around the perimeter. I mean, that's fine. Let me check. Yeah, this is the perimeter. Again, it's a square. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yo, Modern, what about this? Why are we murdering people? Stop murdering things. I'm gonna start, like, buffing the NPCs just so they nuke you. If you try to hurt them. Violence is not necessary, okay? Do we have a lava bucket? Please, someone have a lava bucket. Anyone got lava? I need some lava. I need, like, lava now. Stat. There's no time to explain. I got a lava bucket. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we good, we good. You got the cool pattern. Well, you gotta let me teleport to you. Right, where are these illagers? Where are them bloody illagers? No, I was doing something. But that's... You can't see. I feel like this is too detailed now. Chinese checkers? Well, just like any checker set, honestly. Honestly, not I don't really feel that it's Chinese checkers. Chinese checkers is the pyramid one. This is just checkers. It's too detailed. Like, too detailed. Well, actually, I mean, the detail isn't an issue. It's the issue of, it's too patternized. Like, for something like this, you don't want it, you want it to be broken up a bit. It's like, you know, like, just that. And maybe, like, this. See, now it's not even. And for this one, maybe like something like this. And maybe this. See? That looks fine. You can't have, like, if you have a really detailed pattern, you have to make it not perfect. Otherwise it looks weird. The only time you do like a perfect checker is floors. Do I have any spawners I don't need? Not really. Okay, they're dead. Good. I like my ultra squads. Nugget, are you fine? Or are you still like voiding out? Can we teleport you to... Oh, you're fine. I need some dirt. Here we go. Go to spawn real quick. Home. You put some junk away. Boop, 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 boop. Nugget, are you okay? Or are you just lagging? Must have been enchanting. Hatchy stuff? Hatchy style? Hold on, what? You told relog before I could teleport to you. I think Nugget's internet's being funky. Oh, no chicken. EP the Nugget Keeper. What am I looking at? I have so many questions about this house so far. Like, why? What? That's fine, yeah. Patchy style works, yeah. I told you, just make it, like, varied. It doesn't matter how you make it varied, just you gotta make it not look normal. Anything and everything will do. If it's too even or anything, you gotta make it not. There's rarely perfect symmetry in like things being done. Okay. How much did we get so far done? It's like a third of this chunk. Yeah, that's pretty good. One day we might put like I don't know, a prison in here. Okay, there we go. Dying by pillagers? Yeah. And 10 doesn't support prison building? Listen. Need a jail? Put a jail somewhere. Also, the Europeans are just dying right now. The internet's just like dead. Server TPS is actually perfect fine, I think. Yeah, perfect 20. Okay, the carving. I'd like to carve less at a time, but, well. You know, it's a bit of a mess. Okay, that's a lot of dirt. Wow. Should probably sort these chests, but like, who cares? I'm gonna empty them out into the main chest anyways at some point. I have stone. Very fun to like lift layers off of a quarry slowly. Just get that feeling of going deeper and deeper and deeper into the ground. Transformation of nature, yeah. Because, like, well, the reason why digging a hole is very satisfying, right? It's very obvious how much effort you spent into it, right? It's very quantifiable. You're like, yeah, that's a hole. That took a while to build, you know? With, like, a building, it's kind of, like, a slightly ambiguous to a degree, you know? It's not quite the same. Plus, it's just like it's like the rawest form of like, you know, changing stuff. Instead of building a house, you simply dig a hole. Also very like, you know, simple, very easy, very chill, very relaxing. Like, oh yes, time to dig a hole. No like complicated structures required, no calculations of math, no checking if your angles are proper or your, you know, your trigonometric angles or those like, you know, your sine waves are aligned with your cosine waves. None of that. Just you're digging along, slowly but surely chipping away. Kind of reminds me of that cube game that was like hugely popular on the iOS. I think it was also on Android. I can't remember. Where like you just slowly chip and chip and chip and chip at the cube until you get to the center. So, like the goal was, I guess, a big like huge game with all, like what, thousands and thousands of players, where you just chip and chip at this cube slowly. Whoever got to the center won like a bunch of money or whatever. Can't remember what that game was. It was like a huge rave at the time though. Platonic ideal. I don't know if it's a platonic ideal. I don't really know if you can put an abstract concept like that. You get like a lot of personally, when I play Minecraft, I get a lot of simple like little enjoyments. You know, just building a big structure, digging a big hole. You don't need to be like fancy. You don't need to be like the superstar of builders or the superstar of making things. Just build. You start. Once you start, the ball starts moving, and you're like, okay, maybe I can make an improvement here. You work on it. Get better at what you're doing. Slowly but surely, you'll make something that looks awesome. Or, if you can't, well, sometimes people are hammers. And, well, you gotta hammer a giant hole into the ground. You love toys that came into clay, sand, brick, which you had to excavate, essentially. Yeah, those are fun. Revealing the shape within. Except in this case, you're just digging a hole. Still relaxing. Sort that, sort that as well. More dandies there. I think your connection is still terrible. Like, it sucks, my guy. Okay, sure. It's fine. I don't care. I'm here to be bothered. Pretty much a job description. See, you have such a cool idea, but it's fucked by the fact you don't have the frames properly sized. So what is it holding up? Like, it's holding up nothing. It'd work well if the frame was sitting on it, but it's not. Frame's kind of just like in it. is just in it, which doesn't look right. Those pillars could work if your frame was, you know, one outer and sitting on top of it, but yeah, it's not. Because then your frame would be like holding something like this. See? Because you go like this. And then you have something holding onto it. Why do you punch me? I am simply offering advice. You don't have to take the advice or even listen to it. Kill him? No, it's not worth it. There was this time on the last SMP we played on where Nugget was like, I'm gonna murder you. And I'm like, dude, no. Motherfucker had like a trident. He's like, I'm gonna kill you if you like sit over this ocean. And I'm like, dude, I'm just building over an ocean. It's fine. The ocean is still below. You'll live. Chill, my man. Chill. Ocean ain't going nowhere. So there's like this. It was dolphin. It's this dolphin ocean, right? I think I saw the save, don't I? This one? I was not building over beautiful corals. Quiet. Hasn't this one. So there's this ocean here, right? I built over it. This was like 2 SMPs ago, maybe 3 even. I can't remember. It's been a while. But I built this giant fucking building, you know? And Nugget was like, no, you can't do that. There's coral down here. And it's like, dude, the coral's still here. In fact, it looks cooler, if you ask me. Now it's kind of like, look at the water. Look at the surface. See? Pretty good. Even like slightly reflective too. You can pop in and be like, oh, here's the wheat. I don't know, man. It was cool. Can we not have it auto record things, please? Don't want it to be recording. I installed this replay mod. I was like, oh, maybe I could, like, you know, I wanted to see how it worked. I don't actually know how it works yet. It's not cool. It is. Trust me. Don't be a silly beaver. Be a happy bear. Because guess what? Bears get honey. Beavers, they get wood. You don't want wood. You want some honey. Tasty and yummy. That was a cue to put the bear emote. God damn it, Vape. I have to do my own joke. Honey too sweet? No, it's not. Honey's the perfect ratio. How did you what the hell? You reversed the emote. What? Now there's 2 bears looking at each other. Oh, you edited emote. Okay. That's pretty sick. They're staring at each other in disgust. Disgust of what? Yeah, someone doesn't have it true. See? It's Nugget. Nugget dissed the honey. I told you, like, I don't know how you diss honey, of all things. Honey is actually pretty peak. There's jam. Jam's okay. You know? Jam ain't bad. There's jelly. Disgusting. Bear rolls. Shake my head, honestly. Need some poles. Jamie and I both need to be homemade, others no good. No. Yes, but no. If you buy Amish jelly, it's basically homemade. Like, if you want to say they homemade it, sure. Because then, I mean, you aren't wrong, but like, you didn't technically make it, right? So it's not really homemade. But if you buy some Amish butter or Amish jelly, you don't make your own honey either? No, I don't actually. I thought you made your own honey. I'm like, the fuck do you mean, my guy? That's kind of a lot of effort. That's like a ton of effort, my guy. Yes, obviously the like store-boughts aren't like as good as like actual jelly made by, you know, made properly. Personally, I'm a jam guy, not jelly guy. Jelly's kind of... Listen. Jelly, not that good. Jam, delicious. Problem is they had sugar to the stores. Yeah, it can get a little too sweet. I used to have a very, like, high sweet tooth, right? Slowly over time, though, I've been, like, cutting sugar back a bit. Soda, for instance, you hand me, like a proper soda, like a Coke, right? Disgusting. That's perhaps when there's all the good stuff in the honey. I don't know, I haven't tried unprocessed honey, to be honest, so I can't tell you. I do know the brand we get's pretty fucking good, though. I like it when it starts to crystallize, like when it's like right around the stage, like, you know, it's no longer like a nice liquid, it's like a little bit of a chunky chunk. That's when honey is peak. US Coke would give you a headache from how sweet it is. Dude, okay. Ages and ages ago, back when I was like 10 or 12, somewhere around there, I used to drink 3 Cokes a day. Like 3 cans of Coke. You hate US bread. US bread's good, shut up. White bread is awesome. Not really sweet. It's more like full. I don't know how to say that. I don't really have sweet bread. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it does. But I like when it's chunky. Even the store-bought stuff's good when it's chunky. I feel like the game audio is way too low. Can you guys even hear block breaking? I know I can't. Seems good, I think. Trying to improve my audio, but it's one of those things where it's like... I need to spend like more time just reviewing VODs and stuff like that. Like, I really should. It's just like, whew. We don't have any fruits here that we can grow to make jam. Like, I don't think strawberries grow here. They might. I wouldn't be against making strawberry jam. That seems good. Strawberry jam. I had Amish apple butter couple today. It's okay. Well, it wasn't Amish. It was just typical apple butter. I've had Amish apple butter. Let me tell you, stuff's good. That stuff, it's a little too much cinnamon. It tasted a bit like applesauce, honestly. Not that good. Kind of a bit lame. But like when you go to like there's like this place we used to go to. It would just be like an Amish shop. Walk in, you buy like rock candy, like homemade rock candy. Buy like homemade pies. Got these like fancy. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Burger's fine. Got like homemade pastries. They also sell these like sesame seeds by the bucket. You ever had sesame sticks? Those are amazing. Don't look at their calories though, you'll die. It's like 300 calories for like for what? Like a cup of it? Not even a cup. I think it's like half a cup of sesame sticks. They taste so good. But damn, are they bad for you? Used to eat a lot of fried pumpkin seeds. I don't think these are fried. My mother eats a lot of seeds. Like she eats sunflower seeds, like just like straight out of the bag. With like a bit of like seasoning on them. Sometimes plain, sometimes like barbecue, etc., etc. I never understood eating seeds. Personally, not my kind of thing. Like, I tried it once and I'm like, dude, this is way too much effort for, like, what is essentially no food. What is this stack? Sodium intake must be huge. Yeah. It's probably what gets you. Oh, wait. There they are. Why are we sorting this? This is all gonna get moved anyways, it's a thing. In fact, this is gonna start floating in space and we're gonna have a difficult time getting to it. Honestly, I like seeds. Seeds are good. I just don't think they're worth it. Like, I tried pistachios. Have you seen how many calories are in pistachios, man? Also, how expensive they are. They're ridiculous. It's like $10 a bag of pistachios or something. And you get like tiny bit. Yeah, they are super expensive, man, especially nowadays. Can I spawn a minor NPC? What do you mean? Clarify? That means these are indeed cheap, yeah. What are you asking for? Like, you want to mine for you? Because I can't do that. It's not really possible. I mean, no, that's not possible. No, the NPCs can't, like, do things. Besides defense. I mean, minor NPC plugin. I don't think this is possible. Not to mention, why would I do that? I mean, why? Why would you need a minor NPC? Like, think about that for like a couple seconds. Why would you want a NPC that mines things? That's also just a mod. What you're thinking of. I don't have any, like, I don't have mine colonies or something like that. Why isn't it possible? Because there's no one. I mean, I could code it, I guess. Not worth it, though, if you ask me. Like, it's not. You want me to spawn Bob the Miner and you can sell stone to him for pennies? I'm not doing that. Because then it gets rid of the stone and I need the stone. Which is a problem because I want the stone. You sell your stone to lava. Well, you call me a stupid bastard, man. You know, you can't just be that offensive about it. Doesn't really sound like curiosity at that point, you know? Sounds more like you being rude. You know? What's that? Need some torches. Place down them torches. Get some light over here. I don't think you understand. This is gonna take like years. Alright? Not literally years. It's gonna take like a couple weeks. Don't worry. It won't get quicker. At no point in this process does this speed up. We will be carving at this mountain face till like... Wait, what month is it? April? May. We could probably get it done earlier. It depends on if we'll do it when I'm not online. But like... Imagine doing that job. Get a netherite pick and shovel. That's what I have. Okay. That doesn't speed it up. I could get a beacon, but I feel like a beacon just trivializes mining to the point of being boring. Bro, it's already insta-mine. Watch. What's the point of having a netherite shovel? It already insta-mines. And it's already chaotically too fast. Like, watch, I just want to minus one block. Oh, okay, want to minus one block. One block. Let's see if we get, see, 2 blocks. Too fast. As is. What is this? Why do I have 26 white wool? Nani? There's not really any point in getting a netherite shovel. Other than the durability, I guess. I just haven't bothered because I don't care. Like... A, it'll just make the issue that I already have worse. Which is that I mine way too quickly. Like, one click's just like... Watch me. I'll hold the mouse for 1 second. just goes. Brrr. Need some more chests. I have some wood. I already can decimate everything I stare at. Netherite is only good. And I say this because I think it slightly improves durability. I think. That's it. There actually isn't any practical use. Okay, too much junk. We're full on dirt? Okay, got some chests. Cool. That. And that. There we go. Yeah. Chests are always a little finicky. Remember when you had to, like, when you put chests next to each other, you couldn't place another chest next to another chest because it'd, like, freak out? So this guy wants to analyze a courthouse. Listen. Fuck is this? He wants to take a look at a courthouse. And a copy of their legal code. Lads, D&D moment. Do obtain a copy. Boom. Done. Resolved. I'll tell him. But he remind me. Do I need more cobble or more stone overall? Stone. Mountain stairs, cobblestone, sorry. What is it? Where did I put this? I know I put these somewhere. General. 170,000 cobblestone and 84,000 stone. I mean, we need a lot of both. So it's not really important to, like, pick anything right now. Like, we'll pretty much never have enough, you know, cobble or stone. Like, I pleasantly doubt even if we mine all of this, we'll have enough. Just saying. I would doubt. Because we're mounting what? 90 by 90 roughly, something like that. I can't. I did the math wrong. I can tell that, but for 100 for like 64 blocks. That's what, 518,000 stone? Actually, that's enough. You'd have enough stone. I know I've mathed somewhere wrong. I'm positive on that. There's no way I've mathed properly. Check if I remember correctly. So it's a 5 by 5 by 5. That's 15 total plots times 11 each. Times the middle plot, which is what? 2, 3, 4. 5 times 3? So 15 more blocks. Plus... Dude, math is complicated. Plus 15, 30, 45. So it's 210 blocks one direction, which we multiply by 10, I believe. Okay, I love equals. So 21,000? That doesn't seem right. I've done math wrong somewhere around here. Well, it's on whatever. The thing is basically 15 plots of 11 by 11s of cobblestone times 10. It's a 15 by 10 of plots of cobblestone. So where the hell that'd be? Times 14. And Streamer Brain does not want to do math right now. Not that I'm opposed, but you know. You can't see me doing the math. Okay, 15 times 11 times 11 times 10. Yeah, 18,000. What is a 15 plots for? Oh, it's 15 plots by 10. And then it's 14 floors. Ah, there we go. That's the correct numbers. That much cobblestone. 254,000 cobblestone. I knew I did the math wrong earlier. Because I've built parts of this, but I don't want to spoil what it is. I mean, it's kind of obvious if you know what I build, but if you don't know what I build, well, you don't know. But I kind of always build it because it's just fun. It's so far over the top, you'd be like, why? Your brain would go, why? And that's it. Just why? I know for a fact we won't have enough dirt, because it'll require nearly the same amount of dirt. And this will not give enough dirt. Theoretically, to have enough stone, we need to build a... Well, we need to carve, like... I'm trying to think. We need to carve. Carve a room roughly the size of it, but cut by 5th in size. And that technically be enough. But I don't know the math on that, so... Couldn't tell you. Because it skips every 4 floors? There's like a 5 block gap or something? Why are you pinning things, Vapity? You update a map. Sir, you're zooming out too far. You're not supposed to show that wall there. But that's fine, I guess. Fuck it. Already shown. There's a reason why I don't show the entire city map. It's not completed. It's fine. Kinda too late. So whatever. Like, theoretically, if I wanted to complete the entire map, I'd need to go, like, 12 tiles left. The city goes further left. I definitely did see something. I don't know what was wrong with, like, last week. Nobody was alive last week. This week, we got like 8 viewers yesterday. Today we're getting like 4 to 6. Ain't bad. The only thing I've changed is stream titles. And I don't think there's stream titles. I'm sure they're helping new clickers, but like that's about it. But maybe it is all stream type or mojo. We are closer to the platonic ideal. There's a platonic ideal of a streamer. Oh my god, stop. Platonic ideal is clickbait titles that are technically right, and they are right. It's just, they're said in the weirdest way possible. You know what's funny? Fucking... Well, okay, but... I mean, there's a lot of issues with that theory, this idea. People see different things in their heads. People also, like, are colorblind in their head. Some people can't even see in their brain. Which, I think is wild. Like, you can't picture something in your head. I usually can do color pictures. I can do color pictures that are custom as well. Because like some people can only recall memories in their brain. Others can actually like make a new picture. I can do new pictures with color. Though usually if you like ask me to picture something, it won't have color, just because there's no point giving the thing a color in my brain, because like what's the point? It's just the thing. But like if you ask me to picture something, I can, you know, make it like blue, like a blue apple on a slanted table with a cookie monster nibbling it. No, I do that, yeah? What are you talking about? I could describe an entire story right now. It's not hard. Oh, I have a scene that I've been thinking of a lot. That I'm gonna proc on Diamond if she ever explores one more tile in the hospital. Without an escort. be rude to those people. They are people. They're just like, I don't know, not as creative, I guess, maybe. Who knows? They're probably creative. I have no fucking clue. That's just complicated. Plato disagrees. Does Plato literally say this, or are you just making it up? Like, I'm curious now. Yeah, I figured. I mean, a lot of contemporary people said really fucking weird shit, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised if you had said something like that, you know? What? Fucking, there's plenty of examples. Tolkien, you know, said a lot of fucking very racist stuff. But, you know, people play D&D still. Winston Churchill was a drunk. And also a bit crazy. There's a German philosopher from modern times that likes to diss on the gamers. What? Imagine saying modern philosopher. That's funny. I mean, it can. Like, you know, anything can, though. Hard to play Minecraft, but in VR, I wouldn't be fat. Or depressed. I'd be running around my fucking room, swinging my hand like a fucking nut, just going ding, 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 ding. I tried that once. It was not fun. I actually don't get VR sickness, by the way. Gaming is a cause to a symptom. A symptom of, you know, fucking not doing anything. Gaming is just merely an outlet to the not doing anything. You still get fat people who don't do things, you know? Just like, TVs do that, you know? You just sit at the TV and you kind of eat chips and you like go, this is good. It happens with anything, though. Don't mind this for XP. PC is advanced TV. With anything, though, you get, like, moderation is important, alright? Can't be excessive with anything. Fuck, 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 home. Like, if you read books all day, you would have the same issue, right? If you're just a book reader and you sit indoors all day, you'd have the same issue as a person on a computer. But no one complains about books, because they're like, oh, it's intellectual, you know? It's like, it's high IQ. Back in the day, people thought that wasn't high IQ. They thought you were stupid if you read books. How could you not remember things in your brain? Not about the perception? I mean, it is, kind of. Because, like, reading does the exact same thing as sitting on your ass all day. Because you're sitting while reading, you're sitting while gaming. Both make you not, you know, as healthy. We need false. In before... Reading gives you the analysis of life, and you can, like, read these cool subjects. Buddy, you can play a video game that does the same thing. I mean, it doesn't mean you're gonna be doing that. Or even, like, you know, partially doing that. But, like, if you're playing Minecraft and you're a kid, you're becoming creative, which is important. Creativity is good. Reading is just less addicting. I don't really consider Minecraft addicting. Well, any game's addicting. I feel like anything is addicting, though, if you, like, are the wrong person, you know? Like, everything's addicting. I bet a book, like my mom, if my mom could not put books down, she'd go insane. Like, she would just go nuts. She would go insane. My mom, like, reads every single day for multiple hours a day. If she were to stop reading, she'd go crazy. I feel like anything is addicting to the right person. Obviously, there are more addicting things, like gambling, right? And some video games do have gambling in them, so yeah, you know. Not good. I remember for one of my last Fallout videos, God, I don't even want to think about this cringe. I was like in the casino, I was gambling, and like I don't know, my brain was like, you know what, I need to be like very PC about this. I need to like, you know, not say gambling's funny, you know. And it just came off like so bad. I'm gonna go enchant my, not enchant, I'll repair my shit. It was cursed. Let me tell you, cursed. Alright, I'll be right back while these guys are spawning. Give me a minute. We will put the BRB on and also get some music, because apparently the music stopped at some point. I didn't notice. Oh, hello? Someone's crashing and burning and dying. So there's a lot of skeletons and zombies. Well, that's quick. And to repair my junk. What the hell, bro? Back to the soda talk we were doing earlier, and how its sweetness is kind of really bad. The only soda that I will drink, it's not really a soda, root beer. It's got that like nice bite to it. Got a very nice kick. Dr. Pepper has it too. But I'm not a fan of Dr. Pepper's like flavor as much. Hi. Root beer, it's delicious. Where'd Dog Me go? Poor Dog Me. Alright, shovel's good. Pick is not, I've just realized. Bum, bum, bum. You guys excited for 1.20? It's coming out soon. Pretty soon, in fact. You're getting close to the pre-releases, I bet. Starting to slow down on the production just a bit. Got some good features in it. You guys, me. Looking wacky. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? 900 short. Not too bad. I'll just start mining with the other pickaxe, because, well, we can. Repair them together once we get to that point. Wow, we're clearing a lot so far. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Shave this down just a little bit further. I'm gonna get a lot of dirt. Yep. A ton of dirt. I was just surprised how deep this patch of dirt goes. Usually it doesn't go more than like 4 blocks. We're at like... It's still going down deeper. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when we get cherry blossoms. That's gonna be such a good tree. I'm so hyped. Alright, I'm full already. Wow. That was quick. Okay. Back up we go. I feel like we have so much stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Up, 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 up. You know, pretty good, like, designs. What do you mean? I slapped you, dick. Go away. Stay burning. Emergency evasive maneuvers. I need a bow. Sir, we are out of bows. Need artillery support. You saw nothing. Which one's my shovel? Ha. Nothing happened. Don't question why my hotbar's hidden. Don't question why the chat's hidden. Don't question anything. Hey, okay. Don't worry. Alright. Anyways, need some steak. And throw this rotten flesh out. Why do I have 50? Ugh. Ugh. You just dig dirt with your steak. I think that's the best experience in Minecraft. You're just digging dirt with your steak. Just slap that steak into that ground and go, bam. Get some seasoning on it. I actually do that too much. It's funny. I also dug with torches before. Hum. So one day, when we're finished with this place, we're going to need to make a staircase all the way down. So that if any peasant accidentally falls into it, they aren't going to die. And get stuck down in a pit all the way down to 0. But that day ain't today yet. Alright. Today is simply digging the entrance, digging the start, finishing up the area, making it look... Why are we under attack? Roger, Dodger, this is 303. Citing reports of phantom activity. Shoot him out of here. Roger 3, we are clear. You know how cool call signs would be in Minecraft? Yes, this is Viceroy number 2. No, that's not right. I'm terrible at this. You know how cool it'd be? How bad I'd be at it? Viceroy, this is the Arctic 2. Request for permission to land. Sorry, to dock. You should permission granted. sleep is for the weekend. And it ain't anytime soon. Oh yeah, make sure you're taking all the diorite, andesite, granite too. When I mean everything, I mean everything. Where am I doing? I don't need, that, I guess. I need a new chest. Or junk. Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Cause no, I gotta keep that. This is for my bow. I need to get a non-infinity bow. Infinity bows are ass for a couple of reasons, honestly. They don't have, you can't put mending on them, which is well, stupid. I kind of hate that fact. It's like, why? It peeves me. No end. Oh, there's another phantom. Oh, the fucking fire's going out because it's raining. Need like a home and arrow. Damn! How do you hit those things? There you go. Is that the shadows from the trees being cast from the moonlight? That's hilarious. Yep. Okay. Get rid of this dirt. I like chunking off the dirt off the top and then carving out the rest. Chunk that dirt off. Yo, phantom membranes. The most useless thing in Minecraft. You know why? Because you can only repair the elytra so many times with them. So you have to get mending unless you want your elytra to never work anymore. So, no point. Sure, that works. Any more chests? Some more. I mean, a Silence campaign would be fun. Like an actual Metro game. That'd be a cool D&D to play. Think about that. Oh, that'd be cool. There's no Sally's in the Metro. Write that down, Metro RP. And it's kind of what we have right now, though. It's not. We don't do no Sally's. We do bugs. I do like that kind of RP, but that's what we're doing at the moment. It's just like the bugs. They're everywhere. You can't walk without waking them. No crippling radiation. That's true. Don't worry, there will be some crippling radiation somewhere. Don't worry. You'll get your healthy dose. That's why I added iodine pills. Don't worry. One day you'll find the radiation zone and you'll cry. And realize pain that you suffer right now is just the beginning, buddy. It's just the start. It can get so much worse. This is easy mode. It can get so much worse. Don't ask how. You gotta learn for yourself the horrors of space. I also like how no one has like tried repairing any of the dryers or trying to escape the planet or anything. They just said fuck it. B-ball. I would have expected like some people to at least try for like a bit. There's pretty much no try. I'm like, okay. I mean, it makes my job easier. I get your job is colonization, but like I feel like someone would try to get the ship up and running just to try to escape. Have fun, Antemna. Thanks for your help. I mean, special crystals for that as well. Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong. So it's just like there's no discussion of leaving, really. We have so many dirt. We have so much dirt already. Look at this dirt. What is that? 3 double chests full of dirt. Okay. Filling her up. What do we need more cobble room. Room for cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. I'm just gonna have dwarfs when you meet them. They're just gonna be like, they're just gonna say dwarf, 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 dwarf. No, not really. And their entire language is based on tones. Dwarf, 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 dwarf. I've seen races done like that. That's so fun. It's a funny trope. I like it. You do indeed need special crystals. That was because I'm like, you guys are just gonna try to fly out of the planet if I don't just, you know, give you a little bit of like a love tap to not pursue it too much. So, you know, you can pursue it. But I'm more surprised at the fact you haven't found the actual MacGuffin yet. I felt like you would have found it like day 1 or 2, but you have yet to actually find the MacGuffin. But I guess it's the MacGuffin's working at being, you know, irrelevant. So I guess I made a good MacGuffin. Sorry, sure, I just do my job. I mean, that's fine, you know. It's just the science guy's the disappointing one, you know. I'm like, I would expect that analysis of the like the core, the samplings of like the planet, seeing how like, you know, things like what's the composition? Is this planet primarily lead based or gold based, or like, you know, normal? Is it Terran? Is it you know, terrestrial? Is it bitty bitty bitty, you know? But instead we get, yeah, I want to build cyber gloves that help like make me grip things better. And it's like, okay, sure, yeah, we can do that just fine. But bro, come on. Could like at least try to engage with the lore, not just do your own nonsense. Sorry, what? Jimmy's playing like he's the only character there, yeah. Well, Jimmy plays like there isn't a story when there is. The funny thing is you guys have not encountered the story. That's fine. You're not supposed to. Not for a while. The story is obviously just colonization, but then it evolves to something else later. You just haven't done the thing that triggers it. Yeah. That's the current story, yes. There's arcs to the story, though, so, like, I'm just saying you haven't, like, entered the actual arc of the story. But that comes in book 2. Yeah, I mean, it comes later, you know? There's multiple things that you've like touched, you've rushed the ideas. You've not uncovered them though. You've like brushed into them and went, that's enough thought for today. Is this weekend going to be break weekend? What do you mean? From the game? No. How would I break weekend? Fuck? Huh? No. Why would I break weekend? Game's not that stressful, compared to the last one. I mean, the last one was stressful because, well, I literally did full fucking dungeons for anyone who wanted them each day. So I had to make like 3 separate dungeons a day, usually, for people. While also every single person was doing like 3 explorers, so I had to do like, what, 20 map updates each day? Yeah, I mean, if people can't make it because of Easter, that's fine. You know, I mean, I'll save their turns. They can do stuff later. But no, it's not break. I might be a bit busy because I'll be baking. But that's only for like a couple hours, probably. Like, you know, it'll be a couple hours of like, yeah, I'm busy just doing stuff. And then maybe like a little bit of like family stuff for like a little bit of time. But, you know, that's probably about it. We weren't like super crazy with Easter. We used to like go again, like I told you, we used to go to our great grandma's, and just like the entire family would be there, like 12 people, ish. You know, and by entire I mean just the my mother's side. But now it's kind of just like it's chiller, a bit calmer. But no. I'll probably do some events maybe. I usually try to do one event a day. But I also don't stick to that because some days people are just busy, you know. There are busy days. It happens. I can never predict people. So, you know. Drive some dandelions. Try not to make it like impossible for people to, you know, play. Like Riku is usually busy 90% of the time, but he comes in and does like a quick little LARP. He does like, yeah, I'm gonna do the commando meme, and has fun, and that's fine. Like I encourage stuff like that. If you can't play all the time, that's fine. You're gonna get lost, I'll catch you up usually. I ain't gonna catch Jamie up because, I mean, it's not hard for Jamie to catch up. He's just being lazy. You know? Why are these here? Get in there. With this. Jamie can, like, catch himself up with reading his pings. So, you know. I don't really do much effort for that, because Jamie's just a lazy bum. Can he? Yeah, he should be able to read. If he can't, well, I don't know. My issue, man. The general mood of, like, between players, like, bad players. I'm not saying Jamie's a bad player. I'm saying Jamie's like a one who turns the roleplay from like fun and funny to babysitting. Because like, you know, it goes from, yeah, you know, I describe a scene, you interact with it, you do some stuff, to, well, I don't quite like that. You know, I'm like, okay. Well, technically it should work this way. I'm like, okay, but it doesn't. And it's on repeat. That whole thing for hours? Yeah. But I just don't engage with it, because it's just like, okay. Or like he'll just like find some fact off like Wikipedia and be like, yeah, this is how things work. It's like, okay. Well, thanks, man. Other times it'll be fine, you know. It'll like RP properly and be chill. But it's just sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's a little... What are you doing, guy? What would this be? 6th? 8th? It's 8th. Wait, no. Forgot to purchase 4 times. Only when he plays backgammon? Jamie is fine when he doesn't try to engage with the story. Usually. I know that sounds funny, but it's kind of the case. Which is why he was off on his own weird, like, side plot in the other game. Gabba does what better? Side plot? Yeah. Gabba has his own, like, he always does this. I just let him do it, because it's funny. He'll just, like, he'll walk in, be like, yeah, can I just, like, explore this lake I'm looking at? And I'm like, that's an odd request, but sure, why not? And I roll for it, and it's like, yeah, there's just a chest at the bottom of the lake. You find it. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, sometimes he'll get a little repetitive. Like, he'll do the same thing twice. Be like, I want to go over to this lake and check the bottom of it. It's like, you kind of did that already, you know? Doing it twice ain't that interesting. I don't want to, like, just repeat the, oh yeah, there's a chest at the bottom of the lake meme twice. That's kind of like a one-off cool, you know, you thought of something cool, and it's like, yeah, I enjoy that. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, Jimmy's not bad. Jimmy just is annoying sometimes. He's a bit of a dork. Can we not shoot me, please? I would like to not be shot and harassed while mining. I'm not aiming properly, I can tell. There we go. Die, you dork. Yes, because everyone has their own job to do. There's no real, like, conflict of interest at the moment, which is good. I just didn't want to, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like, oh, let's fucking War Sim 3.0. So we did that. We've done that. It's been done. Been done so many times. The CSA game was that. They were just, like, playing. Like, that's why I didn't want to play it. It was like, I don't care. This is just the exact same game retextured. Like, please just get new material at some point. Not literally just read history facts, spurt them out, and go, yeah, guy. So in 1923, the Congolese attacked the Ribbon Men. Now I'm gonna roll a dice to determine if the Ribbon Men win this time. Like, okay. Good lore. Certainly love it. Yes. Which I told them day one, dude, this would literally be less of a waste of your time if you just literally agreed upon what you want the CSA to do over time. It's just weird. Yeah, Trip has a issue of, like, you know, pushing for things. You just won't. He'll meta complain, then just get ignored. And then he'll meta complain again, and then get ignored. Which, you know, I feel bad for him when that happens, because it's like, oh, damn. Just literally getting ignored. What are you doing here, my guy? Who? Who? Yeah. There's no risk. No RNG, there's no, like, whoa, what if this occurred? It's just kind of like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen now. Oh, the Portuguese won their civil war, so that means in this timeline that they, I don't know, they exist slightly more. It's like, okay, I'm sure that really impacts the story. Trip does fine. It's just, he's, I don't know. I feel like he's bottled himself into one thing. So anything they didn't touch is just the same as OD time, yeah. Or it'll be just like RNG random, like slightly different. Well, okay. Trip does this thing where even if reality changes, like let's say they somehow destroy Austria, so there's no World War II because, you know, fucking like Hitler can't be born or something. It'd be like, alright, so there's just now Hitler too, but he's named like, let me just like surf through Hitler's friends real quick. Oh, the third one down, he's still alive. Alright, now that's just Hitler. It's like, okay. Like, you can just predict the future, which is the issue. Yeah, Goebbels. It's just like, awesome. Like, the moment I do it, I'm like, I know what they're gonna do. They're just gonna do CSA, slavery forever, because the funny LARP. Like, okay. I'm saying this right now. Lemuria would have turned into that game too if I didn't push the opposite direction at like all times for Trip. Because basically, Solon wanted to do the same thing. He wanted to do like, oh, slavery won't end. And I'm like, dude, it's gotta end. This isn't funny. It's just kind of boring at this point. Like, we've done the meme, we've done the trope. The two other people will just sit eternally and Solon will just like pick what reality is. Because Trip won't do it. Which is why usually the games will always just end the same, because if Solon's in it, it'll just be Solon's game. Which is kind of why I was like, I didn't want Solon to play. Yes. The opposite happens with me. Solon will pester me until he just quits the game completely. Like, he's probably already done with the game. Because he had a vision for how the game was going to run. And we're not there yet, and now he's kind of like, alright, I'm not interested. Like, I can already tell he's fatigued. Yes. That was funny. He was like, yo, guys, I'm gonna sell, you know, they'll sell me, like, parts of islands in Japan. Like, no. What? That's not happening. Yes. It's like, no one's gonna sell you their main land. I don't care how much debt you're in. No one would ever sell an inch of land that is their homeland. It was incredibly rare to even sell territories, let alone actual proper built-up land. Yes. I'm pretty sure everyone yelled at him that. He at least didn't do it. Yeah, he did do it. I know that. Like, that's... Dude, no. It was insane, man. That's some pretty good progress today. Let's check. Oh, look at that cliffside. It's gone. Beautiful. European power selling some islands in the Pacific. They're going, yes. Well, no, it's not even asking. Wait, hold on. The Faroes are the one that I'm thinking of. I want something. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's even closer, though. It'd be more like fucking selling them, like... What are the Scottish Isles called? It'd be like selling the Scottish Isles. Like, at least the Faroes are, like... They're a bit away. Like, they have some distance, you know? That's closer to, like, Iceland being sold from Denmark, you know? Like, okay, I could see that happening. But, like, no. It's like selling the Isle of Man. That's just not happening. Donkey, what are you doing here, my guy? Hello, Donkey. Oh, you're tamed. Yeah, there. Yes. It's wild. They should probably just start printing money and just hyperinflating their economy and just killing it before they sell land. It'd be like it doesn't matter, you're not getting land. We'll just, like, kill our economy first. Uh-huh, yeah. I don't have dandies. The inventory's getting too full too quickly, I'm not sure why. Why, because of all this junk. When we started World War II? Yes. They brought in the Americans over multiple islands which were not near them. And they didn't really need for anything besides, you know what? A flex. They would not give up islands that are right next to them, either. If they would go that nuts for more islands. It's just, like, bizarre, man. My other issue is, like, the events just become the same. So we were like, he's done... A lot of stuff's been done with that, like, the historical games. And it's just, like, you can kind of just predict the future of what's gonna happen. Like, at first, you know, you're like, oh, yeah, I don't know the exact history in, like, 1825, right? You're like, yeah, I don't know. What happened in 1825? Couldn't tell you. But then it's just like, let me check the wiki article real quick on 1825. It's like, ah, yes, okay. That's what's gonna happen tomorrow. There's also this tendency to turn all of them into colonial games that I find very boring. Like, sometimes it'll be like, yeah, well, but you see, we're just working on, like, fixing up our lands, but how about we grab, like, the Polynesian Islands for some reason? Which, you're just like, why? And then after the Polynesian Islands, it's like, what about Samoa? Hmm? You know, just like grabbing random Pacific islands. Yeah, I mean, I was not gonna let it expand that far. I already had the idea that I was like, no, we're not gonna let this meme go. It can exist for you and you only. And everyone else, no. I will make it not that much more profitable, even though it was incredibly profitable, by the way. It was, like, stupidly profitable compared to normal things. Which is how, like, one of the players got so far, like, ahead at that time. They weren't ahead of anyone else. Like, they were ahead of most players, but not, obviously, you. Yeah, Solon, yeah. Solon was, he had, like, a lot of money, but the issue is he had nothing built up. Because he would not invest militaristically. I'd bait him each single time, he'd be like, nah. I'm like, okay, well, you know? Yeah, and then you get burnt out because that's the only thing you're doing. And the game just is, like, boring at that point. Like, this game, my difference in economy is for fuel and stuff. In comparison to the last one, it requires a more active hand to, like, push for more. Yes. I just love that thought process of like every single player was like, well, yeah, you know, it's too expensive to build an army. You know, it like costs a lot of money. You know, I can't like just spend a turn's worth of income. That's not allowed. I have to like spend this. I gotta buy and grow my economy here. Trip would do it. Trip was fine. Trip was never far behind. He had the biggest army of everyone. Pretty much always. Because, like, you just thought, yeah, I mean, you were just far enough ahead it didn't matter. Like, the thing was, I will admit this, the numbers don't mean anything. They don't. They're just numbers, right? Like, to a degree, they matter. But every single player could do whatever they wanted, no matter the numbers they had. Yeah. It's just... There's no point. Number chasing was purely there for the people who... yeah. Everyone could do what they wanted, and they could do it as they enjoyed it. Now, obviously, you build, like, a bigger army, you're gonna have a bigger army, you know, but... Economically, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, suddenly you just kind of lose because you didn't, like, min-max like a crazy person. So that's just kind of boring. Yeah, quality's fine. I, like... Part of what Elysia was for that game was just, like, a showcase of, like, ideas that work for players. Instead of being like, I built a new, like, squash farm. We're selling squash. It's like, why don't you just, like, make, like, a restaurant or something, you know? There's, like, a rib steak, or, like, you make high-quality meat cuts, like Wagyu or something, you know? Or how about you just, like, create, like, high-quality dresses or something. Like, those get bought. Textiles, stuff like that. Things people would buy as, like, trade goods. Now you should do, like, this. Like, look. And it works, because, like, I mean, I knew how to number max. It's not hard. You just do the same thing over and over and over again and never do anything different, which is what Elysia was. It's kind of like... See, this is what it just feels like to play min-maxy. You can't win. Can't beat the GM at min-maxing. The GM knows the best min-max. Yeah, leave the free market to fill the niche. That's fine. Like, you don't have to play it with, like, the specifics, because, you know, that's kind of... It's not for everyone. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to min-max like that, you can... Here you go. Here's just how to min-max. Here's how to make it interesting, at least. Oh yes, I opened this cool restaurant in the Arctic. It sells cooked salmon for the bears. Yeah. I thought it was just fun. That was like, oh, there's a character that was just doing, like, very high quality, very specialized goods. How do we... Current game, generally, what I wanted to do was, for the economy, like, fuel, right? Eventually money at some point, when you get, like, enough people, that money might be a thing. We'll see. It might not. Who knows? I wanted to make it so you have to use actions to collect, like, fuel, right? Like, the fuel you're making, it's an amount, right? But you'll never have, like, an abundance of fuel. You want your abundance, you gotta work for it. You gotta put your points in. You gotta, like, work towards it. You gotta, like... I wanna, like, tap the oil well this turn and pour more fuel out and get that converted to fuel. So we have, like, surplus. So instead of just, like, sitting there being like, oh yeah, I'm just passively building income all over and over, you gotta, like, work. Work to get what you want.
which I felt was more interesting than just gaining infinite. Which is why there's a lore reason why you don't make much energy from coal for this world. There's a lot of reasons why you don't make much energy on everything. I know, that's fine. But I told Solon that, and Solon just hasn't played since. Because, like, passive income is boring. Well, yeah, Crow has the same issue. I'm not interested in bending reality to please, like, a very specific thing that isn't fun. For, like, 90% of people. Say, if it's just for that person, that's fine. Like, I give you, like, your logistics sheet, even though I don't want to track logistics. There's like, you know, personally, I'm not super going to, like, go, wow, the logistics are very important in the game, but, you know, you want them, so I'll add them. They make sense to some degree. That's fine. I have no issue with that. I need to throw some of this junk out. Yeah, I mean, I have no issue with that kind of stuff. Like how Solon did, like, plantations and stuff in the last game, because he wanted to LARP as a plantation owner, right? You can do that. However, the line when he crossed in my mind, that I'm like, no, this isn't continuing, is when he tried to set up a second colony that does the same thing, that he could try to bypass taxes with. I'm like, no, this isn't happening. And the moment there was a resistance to it, he's just like, I'm tuned out. And I'm like, okay, well, can't please them all. I'm not gonna pretend to. Ah, come on. Planning is fine, yeah. Like, I'm tracking it decently. I just the reason why I didn't want to track too much, like, I'm keeping fuel very simple. Like, I could track, yeah, you have thorium, you have this type of fuel, you have this type of fuel. The reason why I'm not doing that is it becomes very, like, it enforces, like, an idea in the player's head that they must obtain. Yeah, just say, I mean, that's pretty much what I do. Fuel is basically energy at this point. They're one and the same, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I do already. It's just, it converts into electricity and then it's used. That's how I treat it on paper. That way, there's still the resource requirement of gaining it. There's still the, like, simulation of, you know, I can, like, go, your cars don't have oil to run. You know, they don't have any, like, gasoline. So, like, if you don't have a gasoline plant, I'm not gonna let you run the cars. So if you build one, that's fine. That's all you need. You need one plant, and I can believe that you're probably fine at that point with one plant. Maybe you, like, keep the oil plant specifically for the cars, right? And you use the other types of fuel. That works. So it's fine on my end. Because, like, there's the illusion you are working on it, right? And that it could work. That's good enough. Perfection is kind of never worth running for and stuff like that. Yeah, it is irritating. It's like, oh yes, let me track the 14 fuel types. And it's just like tick them up, down every day. The last game, I mean, was interesting in that it had, like, spreadsheet stuff, right? And that's fine. I'm not opposed to spreadsheet stuff. It's just, in the end, it works the same way as the being numbers. They're not being numbers. Yes. We converted one of the generators to use methane gas. So that means we only can use methane gas with that generator. And it's like, no, let's not start that. The moment someone was like, yeah, so we can't use that generator for anymore. And I'm like, no, it can use oil. It can use both. We're not starting this. Listen, you're high-tech enough that I imagine you physically are capable of making a machine do two things at once. You can make it do oil and make it do methane. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I do too. It's not like I suddenly went, oh yes, this is how it's going to be from day one. You know, day one I was like, okay, you're gonna need to like manage your fuel just a little bit because you don't have like a lot of types of fuel. You know, you're not really producing yet. So you're gonna need to build that production up. The moment you get the production up though, it's like you can start removing that leash off the scales, right? There's no more point having that chain there. There's now the sufficient believability that you have enough fuel to fuel your car. If you need to. Mind you, you're still poor. And you don't have much fuel. But like, if you need to fuel your car, you can. So, you know, it's one of those things. This is bugging me. I need to fix this. Generally, how it works in my head is there's just like there's no like nothing too concrete for things because I don't like setting stones where don't need to be stones set. Sometimes it's more enjoyable just to, you know, figure out how it falls first. Like first off, I didn't expect you guys to be in the city this long. I expected you to go leave immediately and then just like try to find stuff you're not supposed to find yet, you know? That was my first instinct. Didn't happen, so now I had to make a city map, you know? But that wasn't planned. Being in the city and having different buildings in the city was not a planned thing. That was completely like on the fly. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna be stuck here a while. I need to make it interesting at least. The bog was so bad. Why was it so bad? It says back so far. It definitely didn't help. I'll admit it did not help. I'm very content with not having you guys go super far. For like story reasons. Yes, you crashed twice, lost like 100 fuel after you already lost 400 fuel. And then broke like multiple ships and things along the way. It's just hilarious. You guys have like terrible luck. But that's what I enjoy about the RNG, the dice. It's like there's a struggle now. This is just life. Time to figure it out. The game now is a struggle. I'm not gonna make it easy. It'll feel way more rewarding the moment you start just being able to move without issue or concern. Where's the gravel? There's. And I'm not gonna like force anyone to like, gotta, you know, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. You like, Solon was really like, you know, coal should be really efficient, it should be really good. And I'm like, you know, no, not really. Like, come on, you don't want to just like make it boring. And we're gonna just go mine for coal and have infinite energy. No, that's not happening. This is the start of the game. You will never have infinite energy. You will, if I keep it the way it's going, fuel will always be an issue. And it should be. This is a colonization survival game. It's good fun. I like it. Because we haven't really ever done like a survival game where your character is a character, you know? It's always been, your character's a character. You know. Your character's a character, but they are kind of like ruling a kingdom. You need to be good coal. Hoping good fuel wasn't even the problem. The problem is if we had low quality coal that didn't burn as hot nor as long. Yeah, it's, your coal is shit. Like, it's bad. It's not good coal. You have like very bad coal. All the coal you have found is not good coal. It is like the lowest quality you can get that isn't like literally lignite coal. You know? So I'm not gonna pretend it should be easy. There's lore reasons for this. You can guess a couple of them, and there's more than you can guess as well for the reasoning behind why coal sucks. It kind of should be obvious if you think about it for like a little bit, but you know, I don't expect any players to get it yet. I mean, you can probably get it, yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things, like, some players don't. Hello. Not quite, no. I wouldn't say that. I mean, technically, yeah, but no. Yes, but no. I eat a sheep with an hay. Is it this chest? No, we're about to fill up another chest. I always find this so impressive, how much just raw material we'll get if you collect all of it. Like, it's wacky. There's a bunch of things that you just can't get at the moment, which explain it, but I'm not going to reveal anytime soon, probably. Just because of how things are. You could maybe discover something via the survey ship, not survey, supply ship. But, like, you gotta actually do that. Players currently are just kind of ignoring it. And keep ignoring it. I find it funny. Yo. You and me. We're on a low nutritional value planet. What does that even mean? It's like my Shadow Empire games. I mean, I probably won't confirm or deny what you mean. Because that would be a Jamie thing to test. But it's certain. It sounds closer to what the truth is, yeah, than what you said previously. I mean, it's probably close enough, but again. It's an for me. This is my theory now. I like that. Good theory. There's a lot of fun little things. A lot of fun things in store that just will not be explained for ages until it makes sense. Try to nudge a little bit, but the nudge always gets missed or something, you know. A little teaser, a little like push, like, you know, something strange going in the neighborhood. Why is that? Ooh, how close are we to? Oh, ooh, how close? Oh, we're here. We're at the edge. Dirt's almost gone from the quarry. Woo! And by gone, I mean the parts. What are coins for? I don't know if you're here. Coins are, you can use them at the pavilion to trade in. Pavilions that spawn, it's the big trade room. You can buy emeralds with it and turn them into stuff. Or trade them with your fellow player. But I have like some, like 1,000 coins for like, I might reduce it at some point. Currently it's a little high. I might lower it to 500. Energy density of coal is roughly 24 megajoules per gram because of the lower energy density of the planet. Plan with life. This value is much lower. Cryptocurrency? No. It'd become a cryptocurrency if I made it so you had to buy it, but no, that's fucking disgusting. This server will only have like VIP role at if you know, if I ever have like issues hosting it with like too many people on it, but that's not happening anytime soon, you know? If that does happen though, I will have to start adding like VIP, which is probably like, you know, $5 a month or something. Do you buy emeralds? Because of this lure, yeah. That's the real crypto emeralds. No, it's actually NFTs, you know. When you're buying emeralds, they're just NFTs. Song is a bit loud. Whee. Is that better? You know, I wish you were Jamie. Yeah, science is fun. Science has a lot of cool tasks. Issue being Jamie doesn't understand how to do tasks. Just yell at him like a bunch of things to do. That you want to do. Or just, if you want to like, do the role but not do the role, go like, why don't we work on this together? Fix his life around? If you were what? Oh, well. Don't be mean. Dorks. Alright, where is the dirt? Here's the dirt. BP peak schizo scientist. I wouldn't be surprised. It's full crazy, man. The plant life captain is lower energy density. Don't get it. The coal is a lost cause. You know what's funny? You know what the hilarity of this? You guys have been given energy rolls, right? Every single time. You have somehow rolled the lowest possible every single time you get energy output. At this point, I want to make... I think at this point, it's just now a thing. You guys just... Yeah. Chronologistic struggle of who gets the gas, yes. But I need it for the science department. No, you don't. Huge debates on who gets the fuel. Wow, we have... This is slower than I expected. Not gonna lie, this is slow. Okay, you know, the best I was gonna make those gloves would probably be like, what are they called? You ever watched Arcane? Or seen, like, Vi? The punchy glove character? With the, like, robo arms? That's best. That'd be a nat 20. Her gloves would be like a nat 20. Anything less would probably be like, you know, fancy welder gloves that like help the engineers do some stuff, I guess. Yeah, he has just gloves that help with grip. Because he rolled a 3. He rolled a 3. On the development of the item. Didn't have like a plan for it. Didn't tell me what he wanted either. I just make gloves. I'm like, okay. Well, you rolled a 3. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have helped anything. It's just like a weird like want for a very specific sci-fi thing that I don't understand because it's not the sci-fi we're in. Like the AA cannon he wanted to do. I'm like, this doesn't fit this setting, like at all. This doesn't fit the moment. This doesn't fit the anything. They have a tendency to collapse. Yeah, they do. Like the AA cannon, you know, it could logically work. It could be an actual idea if the bugs were actually hounding you for more than 3 seconds. But you know, they hounded you for about 3 seconds. Only 2 players, of which went to a place they were not supposed to be. By the way, like going there was not supposed to happen. The fact they went there and survived, they should be both thankful. Yes. The funny thing is, if that thing crashed into your ship would be fucking toast, by the way. These buildings are not like typical buildings. Think if someone made like an old... I thought maybe I could just bounce them along the way. Yeah. Think of like those old like stone houses, right? Those old like pure stone. If that thing falls over and decks something, it's gonna hurt. When you get collapsed on that damn thing, you're dead. No way you're surviving. These things are like full on like Roman stone kind of moment. Like that full on like it's just nuts. These aren't those shoddy like commie blocks either. They're like if the commie block was well built and structured by like a person with like, you know, perfect stone sense. Because they're dwarfs. So it'd be like actually very fancy, very pretty stone. But it'd look nice. I don't know about that. But like at first I wasn't like perfectly sure at the direction, which is I didn't like, say too much about how the city looked. But then like over time, like no, this is the direction I'm going. So I was like, yeah, the buildings are like very stony, very weird. Well, okay, tiny blocks might be. I'm more talking about like the Chinese ones, which are just like disgustingly bad. I don't know if you've seen the Chinese like ghost buildings they sometimes build, right? They're just terrible. Like it's a joke. They're like really not good buildings. Also, take a guess what the metal is. I'm sure I'd give you a 50% chance. I don't know, I'm giving you like an 80% chance of guessing it right. It's It's not a very, you know, special metal. What is this song? Uh-oh. Glad I caught that. That's Zelda music. No, can't do that. Heard that one. That doesn't sound right. I kind of do want to put some no size at some points. I think that'd be funny to have like a little bit of no size. I'm gonna say mithril. That's what you're guessing? Well, it is special. I just mean it's not like I made it up on the spot. Special. It's a material which exists in like sci-fi and fantasy as a, you know, a known material. No. It's the it's not mithril, it's the other one. Cuz you know, it's the dwarven one. It'd be funny if it was zinc. No. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, the like dwarfs, they use a lot of they use a lot of like, again, they're very, it's very obvious, at least it should be, that they're cavern based. Dwarf one's not mithril cope, it's adamantite. It's just adamantite. You know, it's the very strong metal. Oaken doesn't even have 2 different metals for each race. He just has one. One super metal. Yeah, I know. He has mithril, which is fine. But I like having them be separate pieces. Yeah. I like mithril for else because it's like, oh, it's a mithril. It's like green. It's like slightly green, a little bit of a green blue to it. Well, adamantites are like a red and like the color of the forge. It was very dwarven. So I like each of them having their own like unique, special material. I think they're fun. It's not that the other one can't use it. It's just like, you know, the areas where they're found are generally the areas where they live. So you know, it's like elves naturally find mithril and dwarves naturally find adamantite, just because it's more common in the places they live. Nah. Adamantite isn't that special. It's special in fantasy because it's like, well, it's this super powerful, insane metal. In sci-fi, it's kind of just like, you know, titanium, but raw titanium. Yeah. For you guys, it'll still be very useful, a very useful metal, like more useful than titanium, obviously, but like, it's just like special titanium, pretty much. It has better properties and stuff, you know. But yes, in fantasy, it is usually seen as a much more, like, important material. Well, sci-fi is kind of close to, like, yeah, it's a thing. Usually don't mention it, because it's like, you know, who talks about metal in sci-fi, really? But it's like a strong bulkhead kind of thing. Nice view from here. I try to reuse like similar things, similar like ideas, but change them slightly. Like the dwarves are not what you think they are. They're different than normal dwarves. The adamantite will be similar but different. You know, the world is similar but different. Stunted humans. No, they're not humans. Bad. You'll see. I actually quite like the world we got. To make your character think of stuff. Giant alien spiders. I love it. Tomorrow he'll go inspect the coal mine. Little meta. No, that's fine. Little meta. Okay. I don't have a saddle. Anyone have a saddle? I don't need it, like... Who's here? Make sure I can check who's here. Raj and you two. Well, I can't talk about certain things then. I think my favorite part about like 2 days ago, I think it was 2 days ago, maybe it was a day ago, was the exploding grenades in the backpack. Kino. Let me tell you, that was a Kino moment. Just open the backpack, click. That was perfect. 2 players failed on that with nat ones. Each time they tried to open something in a building they had never looked at before. Both nat 1 to grenade. Lucky for Diamond, one of the officers just fucking nat 20'd her into the ground. Nope. It was good fun. It's like, click, bonk. Where is the flint? Huh. I don't know. Where's the coal at? Very dirty dirt. Yes. It's good mystery. I like writing, I like putting little threads of, like, how could this happen? Huh. Whoa, why is this here? Who and what? And everyone thinks Chad is a schizo. It's funny. I love those little mystery elements. They're fun. Because they keep the player, like, going, aha. Why are things like this? Why are things weird? Why doesn't the stuff line up? It's funny, too. I want to say, you could have learned the MacGuffin if that guy didn't nat 20 into a fucking AI check. To find the AI. But you nat 20'd into it. Yeah, CTO is not a high fiver, okay? She doesn't high five people. CTO has a very simple thing that players always ignore. And since they ignore it, well, then they get burnt by it continuously. She'd angry at you for calling you a lady? When did you say this? I don't think so. I think that she's angry at something else. When was this? I don't remember the conversation specifically. And then it might have been it. I don't know. I'd have to like look at the entire text. There's usually what I do with a character is if I read something and then I hear something they would absolutely just hate, you know, they don't react well to it. My rule of thumb usually is as long as you don't say something really fucking stupid, you know, unless they have like pre-existing reasons to say no, they'll probably say yes to whatever you ask. The CTO, you know, the characters have a certain, like, way they do things. Did somebody stop playing stuff for Crow? No, no one stopped playing so far. Hold on, I can look that up. Let's see. And the I don't remember. Even Diamond? Yeah, Diamond's been playing. I'm not muted. What? I was checking something real quick. To make sure I knew what I was reading. She was mostly just annoyed because I mean, she wasn't really annoyed. Who knows? I'm not gonna explain. It's boring to explain. Diamond is indeed playing, yes. She's done like a bunch of stuff so far. Oh, I'm not. I know for a fact I am not muted. Shut the fuck up. Don't lie to me. Fuckers. It just depends on like what you're asking, what you're saying. I know for a fact you can hear me. You responded by saying that. It's an indirect response. What is a response? Whose mother? I can see. I don't have a mouth. What? Listen, face cam. Okay, real talk. I don't like face cams. I don't think they help. I think they help for like very small things. I don't think they're the key to the win though, you know? I also feel like a face cam is just kind of bad. Oh my fucking god. Well, like, I don't know, my face, you have no reason to fucking look at it. Kind of like the German way. When German streams, he does not show his face. He only shows his face when it's very important to show your face, like a horror game or a reaction game. Because then, yeah, you need to see the face. Because then that's half the comedy. Is watching them go, oh, you know? But there's no point to see my face when I'm playing Minecraft and just fucking hobbling. You'll just be like, oh yeah, his face is just kind of staring at the screen. Blankly. It's like the people who are like face cam during league matches, right? They're just like zoned the fuck out. Yeah, German's good. German's fucking great. German has really good comedy. Become a VTuber. No. I will not sell my soul to the demons. Not, I mean, I don't have any issues with VTubers, are fine. But that's expensive. Expensive and not worth it. Like, what would my VTuber be? Just a dude? A bear. It'd be a bear. Yeah, it'd be the bear. It'd be the bear just fiddling around like a fucking dumbass. I'd have to like make a high quality bear though. Oh. Yeah, yes. I want to commission a VTuber. Oh, okay, what do you want? I want a bear. Yeah, I want it to be based off this. Post the bear emote. You think you could do that? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%. No, I'm not doing it. The bear is funny, but I don't want to, you know. The bear is a good emote. It's just a funny one. I also like my little, got fucked up breathing model of nose. It's a good meme. It's not a good, seller. I still need to improve my intro screen. Like, make it less cursed. It's still kind of cursed. I don't really know how to improve it, you know? Without just making it very stock and boilerplatey. But I have to look. I like stream starting screens for that. Coal. Where's coal? Here it is. Oh my god, my glasses. Dude, it is the worst when anything hits your glasses. You guys probably don't have glasses, but yes, I do have glasses. I'm a glass man. I have 4 eyes. Alright, there we go. Not a genetic dead end. Funnily enough, mine is not genetic, really. So, I'm fine. I just have bad eyes. Shit. Why is there an indie man down here? Go away, mister. Mister, why you beard in the dirt, friend? Friendy. He's not messing around, boys. Here it comes. Hold up. There we go. He stole my dirt. Hello? Oh, that's a creeper. Hello there. Name's Scott. Yours? Got a fucking bow with your name on it. Yours too. Name the witch creeper. Hello there. That's a fucking baby zombie. Go away. I don't know where you're from, friend. Would you like to tell me? That's a skeleton. Holy fucking shit. Hello? Where are we? There's daylight out here. Hello? Wow. I love these caves, dude. Let's look at this shit. It's beautiful. Everything about this is perfect. Minecraft is beautiful. When it wants to be. How about a Garen VTuber model? No. You know what's funny? I actually saw someone just rip off an anime character. Like, completely. Like, someone was literally just at a VTuber model of a literal anime character from Dress Up Darling. I'm like, dude, that's kind of weird. I feel like that's copyright infringement. Garen. Why the fuck would I play Garen? Why would I VTube Garen? What the fuck? Huh? Why would I VTube in the first place? No one needs... Listen, I don't need to attract people who have, like... Garen is my character. I have decided. That is how he looks. What, Garen? That's funny. That's funny. What a quick decision. I hear movement. Reaper. That is just shoot for special occasions. Oh my fucking god, why? Don't turn this into a stop while you're ahead. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You know what that means? Stop. No, you're not allowed. No. I veto. You're not allowed to make this meme bad. Oh, fuck it, damn it. Nugget, think for 3 seconds what that makes the person he marries. Then logically think of who that is in the game. I hate this. I hate everything. You know what, just for that. Fuck you. No. This is Enderman. Yep. Fucking Andy boys. Ugh. Molding. Karen chat stay winning. They do not. They lose horribly. You will not find your soulmate in this life. I forbid it. Where the fuck does this take me to? Hello? Hello? You... Oh. Demosia! Write that down, write that down. Bruh. Oh, hello there. Hiya. Name's, not for you to know. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and I hate every moment of it. Fuck's sake. Funny thing is, it fits too, and I hate it. I hate that it fits. It's cursed. It was like the time we tied Elysia to Yor. I was like, no, this for fuck's sake. Pissed me off. Like, my character is not literally just another character. I know. I'm not talking about you. I'm making a meme. Uh-huh. Do you know, I don't think you know League lore, so you'd have no fucking clue what we're talking about. Which is good, because I'm not telling you. Oh. Technically you did. Listen, just forget it. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're out of here. Cool cave. Rated 8 out of 10. Stop. You're not similar. You don't get that comparison. Not even remotely similar. Melungan. No. Doesn't work. You're closer to like... What would you be? You'd be like... I don't know. The funny thing is, and I mean this, arrogant noble prick, I'm not talking about you. Oh, you have very cool racial. Oh. Bubba is just Bubba. I'd agree. Bubba is Bubba. Name's Bubba. How you doing, Bubba? Did he? I don't remember his lore. I'll be honest, I don't read many people's lore until I feel like it's relevant to what I'm doing. Because, like, you could die tomorrow and I'm not going to get attached to your character. Like, I will get attached to your character the moment it makes sense. No, it has Bubba Sanchez and Barrett Trauma. I like linking characters between lores. It's fun. Like, what are you talking about? Attached to Jamie? What? Jamie is awful. Jamie's character is disgustingly bad. Man, it's not good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yikes. No bueno. He's just like the super rich kid with all the superpowers. I was like, okay, awesome. You could make this funny if you made it like you're an extreme fuck up, but no. It's supposed to be OP. It's like, no, not interesting. Yes, you want to be everything at once with no pick. It's like, my guy, come on. Yeah, he has the power to roll 1s and 2s. Character's version of the noble kid rebelling against his parent. Why tropes generally tend to be some kind of trope? The scans ash, the scanner explodes. Yes, I love it. That's such a good meme. The CTO's lore is fun. Can't wait to expand upon it. Is he still an arrogant noble? Yeah. We have like a weird staircase system going on right now. I kind of like it. We got like this weird, like, it feels like a quarry. Like, if we take a look at this, I know I'm running down again. Sue me. Yeah, that feels good. Feels like I'm excavating a landmass at this point. Start of the German Quarry. Oops, sorry. Like, DDN is very good at RP. In that he will go into his character and just play his character. Rather than doing the, like, meta thing, which is good. And I was like, I'm like, you peek at this woman, I don't care what the fuck you roll, unless it's a nat 20, you're dead. And he didn't. I'm like, you know what? You live. Congratulations. You simply doing that worked. And he'd like RP the CTO and be like, yep. Yeah. CTO's like, wow, yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. I enjoy that. It's a very good character. It's extremely fun. I really like those comfy exploration missions you do with the CTO. Internal fight between Bubba finding weed and keeping his job. Yep. The reason why I like a lot of players is there's a lot of plots going on, and you do not need to be part of all the plots. You don't. You will never need to be part of every single plot going on. There are too many. So just don't. There are plots for some characters, there are plots for other characters. There's an entire side plot for currently Diamond. They've had a plot going on, and it's mostly resolved-ish. It's just they start, they stop. They're all like a, you know, a web. You can be in them. You don't have to be. Apparently no one's going for the ship, which is the plot line, but, you know. Saluting the bombs. So who is going on the ship? Write that down. Very racist? Isn't he white? I don't know. I remember your characters being a dude. That's fine. You don't have to, like, fight. Just, like, you're going to the ship after the fight. Mulatto. I don't know what mulatto is. I envisioned him to be, like, just a... like, look like this. So my computer's rattling. Chill out, computer. It's okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Sounds familiar. Really? Named Bubba. Weird. Black but Spanish. Bubba. That's a weird name for that. I feel like Bubba's a white guy name. It's like a... I'm Bubba the engineer. It's Bubba, me Bubba. Hey, it's me Bubba. Good old Bubba. I don't really see it being a Spanish person's name. Or even like a black guy's name. It's too... I don't know. It doesn't sound right. Only heard in Forrest Gump. Yeah, Bubba's not a common name. It's like a very rednecky kind of name, you know? Bubba. Hey, good old friend Bubba. How you doing, buddy? The Lungan is actually a special racial group in America, a mix of white European, black African, native African. Interesting. Strange. Native to Appalachia. Huh. I've never heard a Bubba in real life. I'll say that, but like, you know, doesn't mean anything really. Also not really ever heard of like half the character names I've written in real life, but they're character names. Like, have you ever heard of an Elysia? Or a fucking... That something was on fire and I was scared for a second. Or like a Nell. Or a fucking Toblerone, or an Alyssa. Alyssa's close. Eliza still isn't. No, I've never heard of Eliza. Elysia sounds better anyways. Got that like... Hello, Elysia. It's got like a little flair to it that Eliza doesn't have. It's a little too short. Eliza? Hold on. Let's put this in the Google Translate. They'll tell me. Ready?
Eliza.
Eliza. Yeah, it's awful. It just sounds like a guy's name almost. Eliza. Hey, Eliza. No, I bet it'd be like, Ellie. Get over here, Ellie. Come on. Elijah. Yeah, it just sounds like it sounds weird. Like no, Elysia has like a little fragrance to it. That's like you've got to like bend a letter in the center and like do a slight curve, which I feel like it fits. Elysia, which has that feel to it of her being like a fucking little bit pretentious of herself. Where is the stone? There it is. Oh, my man just had a dyslexia moment? No. Unironically, no. I've done this before. Like Hispania, we have this place called Isipania. Originally, it was called Ispania, right? Trip fights me on this, but I like calling it Isipania. A, it sounds better. B, it sounds longer, and C, it has like a break instead of just being Hispania. Oh, welcome to Hispania. Oh, we just don't pronounce the H, so it's Hispania. But instead, it's like Isipania. What? On what? Probably not. I'm not really watching that much. I kind of stopped playing all League the moment I started playing Genshin. A, because League just sucks dick. Some lore guy. Don't worry about it. He's not a literal who. He's pretty big. He's like the lore guy. He's a who if you're not into like game lore. What about it? I didn't really look at it. I don't like comics. They're kind of boring. Comics bore me. That's not a joke. I just find that they're cool, but then they like dim. So with a book, right? You picture it in your head, right? You have this strong mental picture of what's going on, right? But when you have a comic, you are now forced to like analyze the comic, and the comic art is never satisfactory. With a TV show, they can draw it however they want, right? Because they're not limited by the page, so it doesn't matter. Like an anime or something, that's fine. A comic, though, it just always feels limited. I always feel like it's just that, like, I read the Genshin comics. The Genshin has comics, by the way. Now, they aren't actual comics. They're web comics. So they don't have a limitation like real comics do. And they're fine. Because then it's, you know, it's just the characters that you've already seen from the game talking. So, like, you're like, okay, yeah, that's how they look. Duh. But they also don't do much action. Which, when action combat happens in a comic, you just want to fucking die. It's like, boom! Pow! Whoosh! Whoosh! So cool! And I'm like, yeah, great. I don't care. And I bet that cat comic is like half that. To me, that's like just a major disappointment. It's like, I don't care, dude. This comic will probably be like 2 seconds of her just being like looking cool, and then just kind of like really bad fight scenes. But I haven't actually checked it out. I should check it out. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, it's literally just called Katarina. There's six episodes? Her face also looks horribly wrong, by the way. Yeah, immediately action. Immediately jumps into action with her stabbing someone. And I'm left with like, why is this resolved so quickly? Why does it just not feel right? Why does it feel wrong? And I'm peeved immediately. Or like, why is there just no actual impact feeling, you know? What is your face? I'm sorry. I need to take a picture of this. Am I allowed to show this on a stream? I can show a picture of like a comic that's free, right? I don't think it'd be an issue. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Look at its face. Ready? It's just transformative comic. Yeah, I mean, it's criticism. It was showed in a video, yes, friend. Look at its face. What the fuck? What is going on? What? Huh? Why is her face like so weird? That's not what her face looks like. She's also pink for some reason. It's just like, Okay, let's look for another face. Yeah, what is this? Like, the art isn't inspiring. This art looks terrible. Like, it's a comic book. I get it. It can't be perfect. Comic books have this like tendency to just like have art that can't be perfect due to the limitations of, you know, cost. But like, look at this. What? It just doesn't feel right. Just kind of meh. This one almost looks fine. Right here. This pic. It's on screen. This one almost looks fine, but it's ruined by the fact that, like, I don't feel like there's anything going on. I don't know. Like, look at this. See? It's just her face looks weird. Her body is fine. Also, this is Katarina, by the way. This is the person Garen and she get together. But like, I don't know. This looks kind of mid. Doesn't look like she does when she's in like the game. Let me show you like a picture from what's the game called? Wild Rift? No, not Wild Rift. What's the game? What's the shitty Wild Rift? What's the card game called? Show her lol face? I'll show her card face. This is what she looks like normally. I'll show both of them. Cat 4 and Cat 5. So this is what she looks like. Legends of Runeterra. Yeah, I've already got it. So Cat 4. This is from one of the games. This is from Legends of Runeterra, right? That's the vibe she's supposed to give off. At like 90% of the time. Is what her vibe is, right? She's a insane, crazy woman who will kill and stab you at any moment. That's what she's supposed to give off. Then, yeah, that too. And this is be really low quality, isn't it? Yes, hold on. Get a picture. Actually, this is some art for this. Cat 6. Get Shepherd Noodle. Yeah. This one's fine. But you can see that this is like completely different. Like completely different. Breaking out into like a heavy tangent. Here we go. Look. She's completely different from the comic. This I'm pretty sure is official or leak art. I'm not sure though. I think that's from one of the cinematics or something. I could be wrong, but it's close enough that that looks like her. But you see the point. Comics just to me always are just failures of like what they could be. Remember the cinematic? It might have been like a still shot from like art of it. It's not impossible, but you know, yeah, I don't know. Like she doesn't. I get you need to like express your characters in like different ways, right? You can't always be moody and grumpy, right? It's, you know, if your character's a moody, grumpy character, they can't always be moody and grumpy. Sometimes they have to show life and, like, you know, happiness and stuff. But I feel like if you don't do that properly, you can very quickly mellow the character. Big ooh, what? This guy. Hello, I think you're the fucking... Aren't you the troll? Yes, you're Pipe Man. How you doing, Pipe Man? Welcome back, Pipe Man. I need to nickname you Pipe Man. It's the Pipe Man story arc. I don't know why they're like. It's also the coloring. The coloring isn't consistent between pictures. Like, she looked pink in one picture. Now she looks like dead, almost dead color. It's weird. Look at this stuff. It's weird. Yeah, post another pic. And I need a quick way to do this. I mean, it's not too slow. I'm decently fast at swapping. You refractured your finger playing a funny monkey game. The fuck? That sucks. Yeah, here's this, watch. Face is like... Now it's like... I don't know what color you describe that. Beige? Huh? It's like... I get it. It's just weird. He is a gorilla tagger. Gorilla tag. Need some like little bits of like, you know, choppy, chop all the little bits away. Slowly make it look quarry. Like someone's chipped away at all the little pieces. Because we finished one day, obviously, but right now I'm just like... Is it just you or is Spider-Man overrated? Which Spider-Man? Like, you're talking the old ones or the new ones? Or just in general? In general? Okay, yeah, I mean, kind of. You know, I'd agree. Ow, my foot. Dying. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty overrated. Honestly, Spider-Man, he's just like not a hero, you know? But he doesn't have like a weird quirk like Doctor Strange or something, you know? Doctor Strange's entire thing is like, he's not a hero, but he's just kind of like the weird dimension man that does the weird quirky stuff. Why does that one shot? That seems weird. So to me, it's always just kind of like, Spider-Man. Woo! Imagine a Spider-Man fan, but he has arachnophobia. I don't think he'd be a fan then. Because he has arachnophobia. What's her bell? Yeah, that's 3.4K. It's not too bad. It ain't too bad. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're going to go lower the monetary value of currency by half. I'll be like, well, that's a lot. You are right. But currently it's a little too expensive. Take you and go to. Go. Hi. Yeah, I'd like you to do that. Yes. Also, he just sucks as a superhero half the time. Anytime he actually is a superhero, just kind of like, yeah, I stopped the car from crashing into somebody. I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Oh. Thanks, Spider-Man. No? Okay. Ah. Whoa. We good. Well, yeah, I don't know. Spider-Man's not that bad. It's just weird. Well, that's most heroes, to be fair. Yeah, I saved the day by accidentally deleting like half of New York City. There was almost a nuclear bomb, but don't worry, the city's saved. Old, like, a lot of heroes are old as shit nowadays. Like, they were fucking what? Steve made them? Not Steve. What's his name? What's the old guy's name? That, like, fathered most of them? I want to say Steve. Oh, I want to say Steve. What the hell is his name? Stanley! That's why. Brain was like... This is right. 1984. This is like my video games from 1984. What? Alright, we need to put some junk away. That was that was literally the case for most comic book heroes, yeah. Marvel didn't start doing that shit till later. So yes. You remember the first Hulk movie? Don't watch that. Don't. I beg you, do not watch that. You will hate it. It is bad. First Hulk movie is kinda rough. And by kinda, I mean it's bad. Like... Ugh. What is this chest? I feel like there's something I could put away here, but I can't. There's too much junk in my inventory. Need an elytra, need a bow, need an arrows, need a torch, need a chest, need another chest, need an axe, need a hoe, need a bow, ba-da. It's like, oh. Could I just, like, not? That'd be cool. Hulk scared you as a kid. Why? It's just Hulk. Brother, what in the fuck do you mean? Scared you? The transformation, big no. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Understand that. I'd agree. I mean, the issue is they wrote Hulk into too many corners. It's just like, he's kind of just dead as a character, honestly. They tried remaking him, but you're like, oh, he's third Hulk. It's like, who cares? It's basically just like the comic relief now of like, oh, haha, it's Hulk. Lol, remember Hulk, guys? Remember, you know, the Hulk? Oh, John, why? Don't be rude. Jahone? I don't know who Jahone is. Never heard of him. No, donkey. Alright, quit. You're spamming. Ding dong. Too much spam. So out of curiosity, how much we've done so far? It's not too bad. Do we want? No, not really. No, I don't watch South Park. Not really my kind of stuff. We didn't get it on the first one, we won't get it on the 10th one. Did I type 3? That's fine. Anyways. Think a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow we will be playing EU4, I believe. Double check my list. Yes, EU4. Day after that, we'll be playing some RimWorld. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to follow. It helps the channel. Or, you know, if you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Yeah. Peace. I don't know why I went third person. Bye.